I didn't even realize I wasn't muted. I was muted. Holy shit, already. Off to a great start, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Off to a great start. Hello. We are here. We've been waiting for this Pokemon game. I am actually quite excited, but also nervous because I've also heard plenty of reports that the Pokemon games have been having some major glitches. So that's fun. First day release, I heard, is not going so well. So we'll see how things are gonna go. But before we actually get into stream, I actually wanted to open some holiday socks because I'm impulse. By impulse, I actually bought 12 days of Pokemon socks and I wanted to open them. So unfortunately, I kind of got spoiled because when I was opening it, it's all in the back of the box. But I'm still going to open it because I can. I love socks quite a bit. So we're going to obviously go in order of what we got. I am struggling right now because I have a cat on my lap and she wanted attention. I also have been waiting for my food for a hot minute. So if I have to get up and grab my food, I apologize. That's why I'm not wearing black lipstick because I'm going to be eating. It was really hard for me to choose which Pokemon game I was going to play. So the reason why is because I like the legendary on this one, but the professor and Scarlet, man, like full on mommy. It's a difficult life for me. I know. It's hard to choose between what we're doing with this game. So we're gonna go ahead and actually this, like I said, struggle. Cat on lap. Struggle. Okay. So Mike's going to be over here, but it should work out. All right, let's open this up. So how do we open? Number 1. All right. Ooh. So these are more of, what are these called? Crew socks? Yeah. These are called crew socks. These have the normal Pokeball. Pretty neat. I'm going to have a bunch of new socks, which I'm really excited about. All right, there's our number 1. Number 2. Ooh, what do we got? Oh, are these no-shows? I love no-shows. And they are Charmander not Charmander. Charizard. Jesus Christ. My brother would kill me if he actually heard me say that. So we got some no-show socks, which are literally my favorite. Though right now I am wearing fuzzy socks because it's cold as hell. Number 3. I think these are another no-show socks because it's a tiny one. Ugh. Ugh. These are going to go straight to the garbage. It's Pikachu. Of course. They got to throw in the Pikachu socks. As long as it's the only one, I'm not going to be too mad. Pikachu's not too bad. Alright, so do we get my orders? Are we heading to me now? I ordered coffee because I know this is gonna be one of my longer streams. Alright, focus camera. So we'll see. Alright. Door number 4. Oh, Mewtwo. Nice. And it says, oh, sorry, the number, what is he, 150? 150 Mewtwo on the sock. That's nice. Okay, I mean, makes sense. There's a Mewtwo on the door. So it makes sense. Obviously, I'll take these socks out later. Alright, door number 5. This better be a Venusaur one, because I would die. I ripped off the door. There are Venusaur socks! I got mad because I just ripped off the door. So it says what type it is. Grass type. It looks pretty cool. Nice detail on socks. Alright. Knuckles, not Knuckles. Amy, you are making things so difficult for me. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Don't raise your butt like I'm gonna pet you. Oh, this is kind of like a silhouette type of one of Charizard. Alright, I'm just gonna take one of the socks so you guys can see the silhouette that's playing on that. That's pretty cool. I like that. right. I'm really sorry, guys. This cat is not making my life easy. Okay, so it's another Venusaur, more blackout socks, another no-show, but has a green outline of our Venusaur bib. All right, next door seems like it is another no-show socks. It has a Blastoise on it, which thankfully we got Blastoise socks. These are really cool. Like, I know they're simplistic as they are, but they're really cool. Oh, those better not be another Pikachu pair of socks, I swear to God. Oh, is there a Psyduck pair? Yeah, there is. Oh, nice. We got our man Psyduck. Oh, I love Psyduck. He's more powerful than he realizes, and he just gets a headache all the time because of how powerful he is. Alright, so this is a big door, so that means a crew sock. God, the doors. Oh, these are giant Pokeballs. Not bad. Oh, my order's been dropped off, so let me finish this up. Only a couple more pairs. These ones are a crew pair of Blastoise, so he gets his own big size crew, which is actually quite interesting that Charizard didn't get crew socks, because he's one of the popular ones. And no-show socks, of course, Pikachu. So I got 2 Pikachu socks that I don't really want, but you know what? We shall deal with it. I am going to be right back, like I said. I just need to run down and grab my food real quick, so I'll be right back. I'm not even going to change the screen or anything. All right? Cat. So, again, right back. Sorry guys, my front door locks terribly. So, that was a struggle. Now with the winter, things are doing their own thing. Wood is not wanting to work, cooperate, fun stuff. There we go. Okay. Whew. Let me actually text people so they can get in here because I'm getting pissed off that someone's not here yet. Okay. Am I actually live? Because that'd be great to know. Is my Wi-Fi messing up that much? Okay, it's working. I guess. So we'll see. Jesus, I can't even fucking speak. Alright, let me crack out one of my first drinks and open up one of my foods. So like I said, I'm gonna be eating because food was running late. Because we gotta love it. I got soup, like good soup, a noodle. But where are my appetizer? Teehee. Alright, so let's actually get into the game real quick. So like I said, I actually got the double pack. It was hard for me to actually figure out which one I was going to play. So like I said, I really like the professor in this one because, but he's pretty hot too, so we're just going to go with it. So Scarlet is going to be the game that's actually going to go to Alex, my fiance, as, you know, part of Christmas stuff and everything like that. And so this is the one we're playing today. That is why Violet was the one leading into it. I really like the colors. I mean, obviously my whole theme is purple, so why wouldn't I choose Violet? It's Violet. So we're gonna go ahead and get into it. I'm excited. So this is the screen that we are at. So it did not give me any title screen or anything to start with. This is the screen that it popped up as. Did they not give me? No. They didn't give me chopsticks. It's okay. Because I got some right here. But bitches didn't give me chopsticks. Rude. They gave me a fork. No chopsticks. Rude. It's fine. Sashimi. Alright, so here we are. We start out with character creation. I mean, obviously, the first screen we see is actually this. Obviously, we chose English. And so, obviously, I'm going to go with a girl model, because that's just how I want to play it. And I really like the eyes on this one. But I love the eyes on this one, too. So I might actually choose a brunette today. Yeah, we're going to choose that one. We're obviously going to go with our wonderful name that we have, which is Mariana. Let's get into it. Wait, what? Wait! 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 full character creation, then what was the point in choosing the model? Maybe just the skin tone, I guess? Oh. 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 Wait. No. Why did they do this to me? Oh, I don't like it, but I do at the same time. They gave me choices. Oh my god, purple. Yes! Wait. Do they have the rainbow? I always love the rainbow. Wait. What? Hold on, I need to take another bite of my sashimi before I shit myself. Also, I just realized I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back real quick. Bathroom break. I'm so sorry. Okay. Now I'm here. It's the time. It's the time, guys. It's fine. Cover myself back up because I'm cold. I don't like to turn on my heat that often. Well, I mean, it's running. But, oh, this is gonna be cool. Gray with gold? Oh, that looks... I don't like that, actually. Ew. Oh, I don't know, guys. Total dark. Oh my god. No, wait. Ugh. No. Burgundy is actually better than the light pink. White, light gray, poppy red, lavender, ultramarine. Then we have the red. Then we have our normals. I don't know if I like this. It's definitely giving me creepy vibes. So I don't know if I like it or not. I always like the rainbow looking ones. But the purple's kind of calling my name. Oh my god. We can change our eyelashes? Why do you do this to me, game? C3 I am liking so far. Ooh, D3 too. So C3 and D3. F3. Well, no, more F2. G3. It's got to be G3. I like G3. I want the dramatic. Okay, G3 it is because look at that. I can change the color? Oh my god. Of course, Scarlet and Violet right next to each other, guys. There's our game title. Kind of liking this. The dark denim I'm feeling. All the customizations, guys. Okay, those are the thin ones. Those are the weird looking ones. Kind of liking D3 at the moment. I don't want curly. That's gross. No. I'm still digging D3, so let's go back up to D3. Was it D3? Yeah. Well, now looking at H. Oh, no, no. No. Thank you. I'm not ready yet. Oh my god, I can change the color. See, I don't even know what hair color I'm gonna have yet. I love it! I like this mouth. Hold up. Okay, so that was mouth number 4 I really liked. But mouth number 5 too. Okay, we need to actually have color on these lips. And just because we can... Oh my god, we can't! How about a nice burgundy? No. That purple. That purple. So let's actually look... Oh, nope. You gave me, like, no upper lip. What is up with the no upper lip? Do they think we all don't have upper lips or something? Like, that's rude. Beauty spots? What is this? I'm baffled, guys. Freckles. You got me a freckles. Cute. Yes. There's my character for that. Okay. So now let's choose a hairstyle, and this is gonna take freaking forever. So let's just choose the color first. I'm not digging completely that, but if we can choose something of a really cool... Oh, you sold me. I really like that blue-green. There's an ash green. Ew. Ooh, this ashy purple's nice. We'll go with it. Let's see what we got going on. No. Why are your eyes closed? Side part? Slick back. Long bob? Nah. Ponytail? Generic. Wait. Do they have... It's pretty cool how they have that now. Pixie cut. Nah. 2-block cut. Nah. Space buns. Kind of selling me on that space buns. We're not gonna do dreads. Asymmetrical bob. I am getting flashbacks. Crop. Cute. Oh, there's more? Okay. Space buns. Very cute. I think we're good. I don't know. No. Space buns seem very cute. Let's see with the other color first before we make a final decision. Nope. No, it reset! What do you think, guys? Should I change the lipstick so it matches more of the hair? Lotus! Holy shit! Thank you so much! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I am in the middle of creating my character for Pokemon Violet, because that's the game I chose. But they're actually giving us character creation, Lotus. Like, Jesus, like, hello! Hello, Alex! I hope your stream went very well, Lotus. I know I popped in for a hot minute, then I left work. Hello, Banana Peel. Banana Peel, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate. I am struggling because they gave me character creation. I am struggling. Also, I'm so sorry if my mic is peaking. Let's actually back that up for me. But hello, ladies. Again, I got no notification of the stream. That's very weird. Make sure you like check boxes, I guess. But the hair color is what it's like I really like this blue-green, but this ashy purple is really nice too, especially since I'm going with the whole purple theme. But I'm not changing the space buns. The space buns are really cute. Oh my god, they have braids in the back. It's even better. It's even better. So I think we're gonna go with this look. They unfortunately don't have the option to put on black lipstick. I'm actually kind of upset about that. Also, since there are some people actually in here, I need a decision. So we see my eyes right now. It is a, we have the regular purple eyes, but there's this multicolor swirl that I am hesitant on, so I need your guys' opinion on it. So here's the multicolor swirl. The thing that's throwing me off is the piercing pupils. So what do you guys think of that look while I take a bite of my sashimi real quick? Because it's Pokemon Day and I wanted some fish. It is very striking. It actually gives me a very uncomfortable feeling. So I don't know if I actually want that or not. Because we have a couple of these other options too, where we got copper with red eyes. Hey, very interesting things. But yeah, that literally does scream, I will swallow your soul. So should I go with it, or should I go with something, or should I go back with the purple? Is my question. Should I go with the multicolor swirl or purple? Or the gray with gold? Do you actually like the gray with gold? What do you think, Alex, since you're here? Or Banana Peel, since you're here as well? Give me opinions. I appreciate opinions. Because the purple's nice too, but I mean, it looks a little purple too. It does with the mixture. So we're gonna go with the gray and gold. I can go with that. Yeah, gray and gold it is. All right, and then lip color. Like, they gave me all the options, guys. This is a lot. Like I said, they don't provide, unfortunately, black. So we went with purple, or since we have a gray and gold look going on, ew, ew. Then what does coral look like? Oh, just like a nude. The pale pink makes you look like, I kind of like that cream. Cream actually looks really nice. Yeah, the game gave me choices. I haven't even gotten into it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the cream. That looks really nice. All right, cream it is. I think we're ready. Yes, I'm so excited. Also, Alex, your game is here too since I got the double pack. Oh, and since I did get the double pack, they gave me pins. They're upside down. Of the legendaries, or at least they're called the legendaries, even though you get them pretty early. So I do got the double pack going on for me. But one of them will be going to Alex. All right, let's go. I'm so... Uva. Volva. I don't... That was terrible of me. Every time a game has customization, I should start my watch to see how long it goes up for. It takes a while. That's why I don't play Sims on stream, because then that will just be the entire stream. Enrollment application. I am enrolling in school. Can I be the teacher? Because that's what you know what? I'll accept it. Also, I like how everything is Pokemon Ball themed. Is that like a map of the campus? That's pretty cool. Oh, my face is on it. Let's get into it. Yes. When you see now saving on the screen, your progress is automatically saved. Okay. Okay, this game seems very quiet in my ears. Leading the way into the future while valuing our I can't speak. Who's that dude? It's time for you two to dive into the world of Pokemon. Director Clavel, head of Uva Academy, or Uva, whatever. Palladia, I think that's how you say it, Palladia, which looks like Spain! Sorry. I'm so excited! It's huge! Hold on, I just want to look at this map real quick. So we obviously have our Center Island, it looks like, which might be like our Pokemon League. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 towns on this map, it looks like. What we see, got a couple, we got a beach looking area, we got a desert looking area. I don't see a snowy area. So that's interesting, how I don't see a snowy area like we would normally have. But we got some rivers going on, we got a couple more. It looks swampy. That's what I'm getting. It's more of a swampy vibe looking at this map. I can deal with that. Okay, so Paldea is a sprawling region burst with lush nature and magnificent landscape. What about the top? Oh, you're right. That does look like a snowy area. Okay, you're right. I thought that was more fog, but then now looking at it. You're right. I'm wrong. It is also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known to us as Pokemon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. You have so many primary... Oh, you're so cute. Oh my god, you squeak. You are so much better than Pikachu. Why do you have to show Pikachu? Yeah, shut up. Pokemon can be found living all over in the seas and the skies, even in our cities and towns. God, this game looks beautiful. We humans coexist with Pokemon as we both help one another to live and thrive. Yeah, the cuteness is killing me. Wait, does Jigglypuff float? That's intriguing. Sorry, I'm opening up my drink because I got 2 coffee cans so I can survive tonight. Uva Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. With our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. And as Pokemon trainers, we have they have their Pokemon do battle, growing alongside them. While our robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential. It is within these halls that I was reading! We, the faculty and staff of Uva Academy, can't wait to welcome you with open arms. I was reading. I was trying to be all dramatic about it, and you went very fast, sir. Hello. Boom, boom. The bass in the background. Wait. Here's our title screen. What? We got flamingos, guys. We got flamingos. The eyes. Oh my god, he is crashing! Alex! Alex! What the fuck? How rude of you, Alex. I'm clairvoyant. I am already saving. There's me. I don't want to get up. This is actually kind of cute. I hate when legendaries fall out of the sky, right? Let's go. Ah, I look so cute. Oh my god, I walk so slow. Why are we walking so slow? Is it because... That's so cute. Wait, is this how my bedroom is? My cabbages! Wait, what? What about your cabbages? What? Oh, the crashing, I guess? Oh, there's our map. Oh, that was... So for those that are just, like I said this before stream. Not before stream, but before people actually got in here. This game, from what I've been told, has some glitches to it that they haven't patched yet. So we're gonna see what happens. I don't know if you guys saw that stutter while I was walking around. There was a stutter. But it's not time to get ready. Okay. Yeah, because Game Free, basically. This is a gorgeous house. It definitely has that Spanish... Mancha! Spanish vibe to it. That's the front door, I guess. The architecture. What are you doing? Mancha! What's up, Bubba? You're so cute. Oh my god, this kitchen. Alright. The tiles in the kitchen really... Why don't you have the same hairstyle as me, Mom? Why... Wait. Is it another game where I don't have a dad? Is this why I like Pokemon so much? Because I also don't have a dad? I can relate to our characters. Sorry, I made myself laugh with that. That was terrible. Mom is looking. All right. Already in uniform and everything. Well, it is your first day at school after all. I'm so excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. The school He said he went to go grab a Krogunk and never came back. Or a Miltank. Miltank makes more sense because it's a cow Pokemon. Fuck. The school contacted me and said you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. Their words, not mine. Apparently, there's something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived. Ding dong! Maybe that's the very thing we're waiting for. Mariana, get the door, would you? Okay! Can I run? Can I run? Can I run? Why can't I run? Do forgive the headmaster, excuse me. Hello. Why are you in my house? You are Miss Mariana, yes? Crash. On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. And also for my delay in introducing myself. I am can't speak today. I am the director of Yuva Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel. The director, and you came in person to help my daughter with her first day? She's totally fawning over him. Well, I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on its parts. So here at last are the enrollment documents that should have already been delivered to you. Goodness, you really needn't have. Since you came all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? Yes, I would love a cup of tea, but I got some coffee. Coffee is good. No need to trouble yourself. Mariana, I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you head back up to your room and finish getting ready for school? You'll need your bag and your hat as well. I don't want a hat. I'm wearing space buns. Space buns. No hat. Refuse. Now, Mr. Clavel, you simply must join me for a cuppa. A cuppa? A cuppa. This way. Well, how can I refuse such a kind offer? Okay, don't be flirting with my mom. Like, many generations back, I had my mom stolen from Professor Oak, so please don't do this to me in this game as well, sir. Please don't do that to me. Don't you dare put on that hat. Ready to put on a hat? I mean, I guess I don't want the hat. My space buns. No! My space buns. Okay, take the hat off. Please. Can I have my sushimi? Thank you. It's the dress code. No! My cute space buns. I'm so mad. Adventure guide. Wait. Oh, it's just explaining that. Okay, bye. Everything looks so neat. Can I run? I'm dying here. I'm ready for school, I guess. I don't want to be because you made me put on this hat. Yes, the uniform of our storied school or academy suits you quite well indeed. I don't like the hat. Oh, generous. How very careless of me. I had entirely forgotten that I have something else for you, Miss Mariana. An important thing. But your living room is hardly the place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? Pokemon! 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 Alright, before it comes up, so either Quaxley or Fuecoco are my two options, because I really don't like the weed kitty. Sprigato or whatever? No, it's Quaxley or Fuecoco. One of the two, fire or water. No, take off the hat. Right then, dear Pokemon, time to come out of your Pokeballs. He just had 3 magically in his hand. We provide every Pokemon entering the Academy a Pokemon of their own. Or every person, I guess. I'll ask you to choose which among these 3 you'd like to have as your partner. Fuecoco, because it reminds you of Totodile. Oh my god, look at his face. He has no thought between those eyes. Do you see that? I want him. Okay, Fuecoco it is. Sprigatito, the grass cat, so weed kitty. He has no thought between his eyes. Ugh. I can't. His stupid face, but it's so cute. I can't. I cry. Oh my god, I love you. And Quaxley, the duckling Pokemon. And Pump. They're all very good company, why they usually refuse to even leave my side. What crime shall I commit in your name, my master? What's this? So it turns out they're more interested in you, Miss Mariana, than familiar old me. I do wish I could stay and see which one you choose, but I must be off to my next home. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Take all 3 of them with me? I'll be at the house, just over there. Take your time with your decision, then come find me once your mind is made up. Now, if you'll excuse me until next we meet. You're just gonna leave me with all 3 of these Pokemon? I can just take these and go. Not an easy task. I already picked, man. Look at Fuecoco. He's the best. I'm sorry. Ah, cat! Speaking of cats, mine just scared the shit out of me. I swear, girl. It scared me. I am trying to get comfortable and shit. It also looks like a derpy apple. He's actually based off of a ghost pepper. A ghost pepper. It's great. Oh, why not take the opportunity to walk around with these little ones and get to know them? I'm sure they got lots to teach from you. But before you go, I got a little something to celebrate your big day. Take this with you, and if you're going out on your own. Yes! He's a derpy pepper then. He's so derpy. A Rotom phone! Yay! We know what it is. It's a brand new phone! No, Amy. Alright. Cat's back on the floor because she's annoying me. I'm still eating my food, so I'm so sorry, guys. I'm trying to get through it. Okay, thank you. Bye, Mom. You're letting your 10-year-old go by himself. What did I drip on my blanket? Okay. I just can't with this. Look at him. Is he broken? Oh my. I fucking can't. Oh my god. Okay, also, okay, give me a second. I'm gonna move my camera because you guys need to see this. Well, maybe I'll put me up in the up corner. So, I'll actually make me a little bigger. Not that big. There we go. Okay. So why it moved me is because if you see right there, there's actually a mini map. So I wanted you guys to see that. It was actually really cool. So we're supposed to walk down here with them. Come on, guys. I already have my pick because look at him be derpy. Cat, what are you doing? Get your ass over here. Sir, what are you doing? Okay, I'm walking off. The sun, it burns. What? Wait. Cabo Poco. Alright. Come on, guys. Yay, I can run now. Just like an actual cat. Disrespectful. The disrespect. Right, Amy? Jesus. Oh, we get to see how rich this guy is. Where'd they go? That's adorable. You're still a weed kitty. And he just wants to eat. I can relate to that, dude. Not the trainer. He's letting me choose. Not quite. Maria has yet to make her choice, you see. I already have a choice. I mean, look at him. I already have a choice. Derpy face all the way. Fuecoco. I'm not even going to change your name because I love it. Black screen. Oh, we haven't met yet, have we? He's got a single dingle tooth. I know. Oh, no. What's your name, my girl? I must say, I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon. What? Hang on, Director. Is this who I think it is? Yes, this is our Academy's newest student, Miss Mariana. She'll be attending as of today. Oh, so you're the kid who moved in up the road. I like her hair, how she has that, like, single... Oh my god, you can't see her face! God, we can't make a compromise here, guys. Whatever. I guess I'll stay down here. I've been dying to find out more about you. He looks like a pug stuck in perpetual bliss. Yes! Nimona. Love it. Also, the green on her hair. She's cute. Normally, I live in the school dorms, but home is here. What do you say, neighbor? Want to be friends? Sure. Love the enthusiasm. We're going to get along just fine. She is the president of our student council and a champion ranked trainer in her own right. Nice. Absolutely love Pokemon battling. We should battle right now? Easy now. You two will be in the same class, so you have plenty of time to battle later. And get to know one another better, of course. Alright. So she wants to battle me right off the bat. Alright, just like Gary. Can I name you that? On that note, Miss Mariana. Choose! Already chose. Have you decided which of these Pokemon will be? Yes. Gimme him. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yep. We're choosing it. No doubt about it. Mine. No. Fuecoco it is. He's so derpy. He must be heavy. He must be heavy, Jesus. Fuecoco seems to have taken a liking, quite a liking to you, Miss Mariana. That celery actually had fucking wasabi on it. Gross. Why? Is there something wrong with him? Okay. Can I choose one of these Pokemon too, Director? Oh, but did you not receive a Pokemon when you first entered the Academy? Not back then, no. I had other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time. But now I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside Mariana while she raises her own partner. Indeed, a rather splendid idea. If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing with Mariana, here. I shall be more than happy to allow it. Yay! Yes! Imagine him giving you hugs with those little arms. Ah! You're killing me! With cuteness! Yes! Since Mariana chose Fuecoco, I'll go with this little one. Okay, so you are the one that chooses the weakest one against me. Got it. Love it. That means I get to face you and battle you and stuff like that. Nice to meet you, Spring Tito. Welcome to the team. I don't even know how to say it. Alright then. Now that we've chosen our Pokemon, we have to battle. I'll be waiting for you down at the beach. Come join me when you're ready. Nope. I am going to love on my Fuecoco, and you're not going to say shit about it. You may have noticed Miss Nimona is a tad overly fond of Pokemon battle. Huh. Doesn't the rival usually pick the Pokemon strongest against you? Yeah, I don't think she's like fully my rival. I think there's going to be someone else if I remember correctly. So the other one is probably going to go to someone else. I do hope you'll join her for a battle. It'll help you get to know your own Pokemon as well. No thanks. but I will. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're throwing a lot at me right now. Is a popular item used throughout the Palladium region. Adding apps to it gives a trainer access to a variety of useful features. We have the map app, which you can move the cursor to rotate. Okay. A flying taxi service can take you to some places you've visited before. The places you can fly to are indicated with the feather mark. Try taking a flight. No, thank you. What does this mean? That we are able to find Pokemon like that? Oh my god, the eyes on it move! In what direction that we're going? Whoop. Oh, that's a crater. Hold up, go. The Great Crater of Paldea, okay? Alright, so we got a couple of areas up here. So we do got a snow area. Okay, cool. Why is it... Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? Wait, is this DLC area? This will probably be DLC area if it's blocked off like this. That's gotta be DLC area. But then why is this like this too? That can't be DLC area. Or areas that we can't go to just yet. There's so many. Okay. Who will pick who will probably pick Quaxly? Right. Hopefully I'm not lagging that much. Okay, cool. Thanks. Bye. Also, I see Pokeball over here for item. Yes. Already got a potion, guys. I just like how he just has a Pokemon battle stadium in his backyard. Love it. I didn't get an indication to talk to you, but I guess it worked. Anyone could be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have Pokemon by their side. It is our duty as trainers to help our Pokemon grow stronger through battle. So you ready to battle me? Sure. I guess. Perfecto. I'm so excited for this battle. I think I'll use Miss Nemona. I trust you'll remember that she is woefully inexperienced in Pokemon battling. Oh, whoops. Good call, director. Excuse me. I was about to send out one of my usual partners right off the bat. I guess I'll take the chance to try out my new buddy instead. Yes, that would be best because then I can beat your ass. Why are we standing crooked? Let's have a fruitful battle. I've been challenged. I know this is, so let's just have fun. Yeah, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. It's gonna be my fun. Oh my god, there's so much. Where do I put my camera? Ah! Ember, all the way. Bitch just scratched me. Take that. Super effective. You must have been studying up. Strong move. Fire strong against grass. Duh. Use it again. Why would you use Tail Whip, you dum-dum? Oh, you lowered my defense. It's okay. I win. Level 6. Let's go. Rawr. Oh, not bad, neighbor. I got 300 monies. Look at you winning your first Pokemon battle. I'm so proud. You've got even more potential than I thought. You're going to be a strong Pokemon trainer. You're a strong trainer for sure. And now I want to try a different strategy. Let's go again. Just one more battle. No. They're surely weary already from the last battle. Like, come on. Sorry, I got a little caught up in all the excitement. Like, wow. She just outed her Pokemon as weaker. Okay, yeah, comments are going a lot slower than actual streams, so that's fun. So I'm getting messages after the battle has already done. It's fine. I kind of got, I'm really sorry. Same to Fuecoco too. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's just battle again soon. Oh, we'll definitely battle more. You two seem to be, why am I shorter? I don't want to be shorter. I want to be tall like you. I can count on you to take our new classmate here under your wing, Miss Nemona. I'm sure she can learn a great deal from a champion-ranked trainer, such as yourself. You bet, sir! Oh, that reminds me, since you're new to training Pokemon, there's an app you definitely need. You have a smartphone, right? Yeah, what's up? Let me see it for a second. Here you go. Mine's kind of bent at the moment, because I have the comments also going on my phone just in case if it decides to... Pokédex! Will automatically register any Pokemon you catch. It's a must-have for Pokemon trainers. It's a super handy app. So I also got a download code that I am waiting for that screen for like a mystery gift to get 100 Pokeballs. And then Alex will get the other one because it gave me 2 codes. So he'll also get 100 Pokeballs when he plays this game. It's a super handy app. Our homeroom teacher, Mr. Jock, actually made it himself. Back in my day, we used ordinary paper and written notes to compile our Pokédexes. It's quite the age we live in now. Oh my god. Ooh, filling out a Pokédex by hand, I can't even imagine how much work that would take. Oh no, I suppose you can't. Yet, no matter how much the times may change, the wonder of meeting new Pokemon never does. It's truly timeless pleasure. And the more Pokemon that you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing. I hope. Okay, the gray and gold eyes are definitely selling it for me now. I hope you both will work hard towards the goal of completing your own Pokédexes. Which, Alex, that means you will be helping me with this. Because you will have specific Pokemon to you. Also, did a guide release for this game? Hold up. I don't know if they released... They usually release guidebooks. What the fuck? So are they going to be releasing a strategy guide or what? Because I like the strategy guides. I collect those. Huh. I don't see one. Jesus. I mean, it's day 1. Yeah, but they would... I don't know. They usually would have at least some sort of, like, physical strategy guide because I have 2 for Sword and Shield because it also has a specific Pokédex book and a strategy guide book to walk you through the game. I just like to collect those. So maybe they'll release it later? I hope so. I'd be kind of mad if they don't release one. Yeah, the bonk did spook me. Fucking rude. Can I depend on you to see Mariana to the academy? You would be doing me quite the favor. Of course, leave it to me. Then I leave her in your capable hands. Alright, little one, it's time you and I were on our way. Oh. Bye, Quaxley. I still love you, even though I didn't choose you. Next time. Maybe I ought to make a little more time to work on my Pokédex along with all my battling. Oh, right. Speaking of Pokédexes, Mariana, you've probably never caught a wild Pokemon, right? I'll show you the ropes before I take you to the academy. Come with me. Okay! I already know all this stuff, but just because, like, we know. Well, let me click it. Ooh. What? What? This is pretty cool. His derpy ass face. I swear I'm not high at all. I have not smoked in a second. Why am I crouched? How do I get out? Camera. Oh my god. You can take selfies. Oh, and there's filters. How did I crouch? There's different uniforms. I don't like the pants. I don't. Okay, the uniforms are kind of gross, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Performance sneakers. That looks better. Gloves. Canvas bag. This is a school bag. Can I have no hat? Thank you. So we can change our clothes. School helmet. Ew. Sporty cap. Ew. No. No. I meant to. No. There's gestures too. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, guys. Stop it. Preview. Yes. Space buttons. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, this game is beautiful. Though I can see the... Ooh, that's cute. I like that. Okay, B is crouch. Got it. That's my mom. Why is my mom talking to my new friend? Hello, Mom. I am a grown-up now. I have now picked my Pokemon. I am going off on my own. I don't need you anymore, Mother. Deborah. Wait, what is my mom's name? Angie. That's my actual mom's name. I don't need you anymore, Angie. She'd be so mad. I call her all the time. Not really. I do appreciate how the hand gestures are a bit more handsy. Or at least, like, their models are more. Please, plus so many handy facilities you can use as much as you like. Add in your new friend, alright, it's already fabulous, I guess. Now you'll stay in the school dorm, so I want you to promise you'll eat proper meals. Just ramen every day sound okay? Here's a bit of spending money to start you off. And I'll pack a lunch for your first day. Sandwich from Mama. Yay, I like sandwiches. Oh, and maybe you'll take a better care of these 5 potions. Thank you, Mama. Bye, Mama. See, my mom was just like, yeah, your room is going to your little brother, whether you like it or not. I mean, I moved out on my own, obviously. I'm living all by myself now, so. Alright, then you two had better be off, I suppose. Take care. I mean, my old room is my little brother's now. But whenever I'm home, we can just kick him out of the room. Your mother's so nice, Mariana. Oh, I was going to teach you how to catch wild Pokemon. Come on, vamos. Yeah, this is definitely based off of Spain. This way. Okay, jeez. It won't let me run. Can I? There we go. Jesus, that took a minute to load. So how do we... Okay, so that Pokemon is in the water, but what about... I don't know. Are we now in the wild? Wait, hold on. No, I see something over there. No! Bitch. Alright, this here is Poco Path. I don't care. It's a lighthouse. Spoinkers! I know those aren't spoinkies. Okay, like I said, I got the coffee. We're gonna drink the coffee. It is Java Monster Mean Green. I'm gonna be so hyper by the end of the stream. Jesus. It's the path that leads to adventure for you and me. Yeah, bean juice. Because I really want this to be as long as a stream as I can possibly go for, because it's Pokemon. I can play Pokemon literally forever. Out here, things are different than the town. You're gonna see wild Pokemon out and about. Yeah, what is that spider-looking thing? That is disgusting. Do you guys see that? It's the white ball that's right there. What the fuck? Ew. I want the pig, though. The pig's cute. Get too close to one and you'll have to battle. We even got Fuecoco for that, right? And you'll have to try and catch a Pokemon. You gotta use a good old Pokeball. I've got tons. Have a few. Yeah, and once I'm able to get to the ability, or have the ability to enter these codes, which is... So reading this, in order to redeem these items, you'll need to unlock Mystery Gift menu option, which is available once you progress to the first Pokemon Center in the Pokemon Scarlet game or Pokemon Violet game. And this occurs after 1 to 1.5 hours of gameplay, depending on individual gameplay style. So, I've already obviously been on stream for an hour and 20 minutes. Doesn't mean I've been playing for an hour and 20 minutes. Pig! Oink oink. You're mine. What luck. Time for some learning by doing. Try battling Lechonk! I forgot his name was Lechonk. Lechonk! Yes! Alright, Lechonk. We're just gonna tackle, because I have no idea what your type is. Why'd you tail whip me, my dude? That doesn't help you. Alright, tackle. Alright, we've weakened you enough. Bag. Pokeball. Use. Swallowed my spit wrong, guys. Sorry about that. Lechonk was caught. Yes. So we got Fuecoco and Lechonk. I love these names. He is 22.5 pounds. Oh, wait, we were going to look up Fuecoco's weight. I don't want to give him... No. Lechonk is the perfect name for that. I am not getting rid of that. They... Oh my god, that looks so cool. Alright, I need to see the weight of my Pokemon. That was awesome. You caught your very first Pokemon you went for. I'm crummy when it comes to actual catching Pokemon, but you should give me tips. I just threw it. She's giving me more? Rude. She gave me 10? She's being very generous. Sorry for the chewing, guys. Just trying to get my food down. Took a couple bites. Let's go. Put them away. Weaken the Pokemon, then throw the Pokeball. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Now go battle those and catch some of them. Okay, I see a weird spider thingy. Let's meet back up at the lighthouse over there. You can see our school from the top. Okay. Wandering around in tall grass caves and elsewhere. You can run into them. A Pokemon battle wins. You can also start a battle by looking towards a wild Pokemon and throwing one of your Pokeballs at it with the ZR. Which one's ZR again? Okay. It's that one. Try this tactic out to battle Pokemon that are up in trees and or flying in the sky. Interesting. Oh, wait. Let me walk up that. Thank you. I'm looking in the trees. I want you. What are you? Oh, I know you. You're a scatterbug. Just a tackle. Just itty bitty tackle, guys. All right, my speed is harshly down. All right. All right, now we're gonna catch it. I do like how the Pokemon battle music is sounding. It sounds really nice. Nice. And we already have an XP share thing, like normal, because they started introducing that all Pokemon. I like this. No, I'm not gonna. I'm never good with nicknames for Pokemon, guys. But I like how it's like a book that you put into place, and I love that. Ooh, a rare candy already? Ah! The hell? So we can just fall out of the sky? I see you! I'm gonna get you! Ew. Ew! 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 Tarantula? Ew! Oh, you're gross. Oh, you're gross. I'm gonna catch you. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I wonder if it evolves. Oh, that's gross. Ew. Let me see you. Oh, you're not gonna show me my Pokedex updating? Okay, so obviously it's a bug. The thread it secretes from its rear is as strong as a wire. Its secret, the secret behind the thread's strength is the topic of ongoing research. Ew. No. I could just name it Ew. It's so cool. Alright, let's open up our Pokedex. Because we're actually doing really well so far. Recently battled. Yep. Oh, right. Fuecoco's weight. Jesus Christ. What is your weight, honey? 21 pounds on your shoulder, guys. 21 pound on your shoulder. No thanks. Oh, that's so cool. Ooh, interesting. Ooh. Ooh, why can't we... Wait, why can't we see this? Ew, is that what it evolves to? Oh. Ooh, cute. Cute. Alright. Ew, it hangs from trees. Don't touch me. I touched it. Okay. Fukoko's eyes are scaring me. It's effective. How effective? Pretty effective. Okay, also burned it. Nice. Nice. Okay. Got a little burn. It's fine. All right, now we're just gonna use a tackle. Nice. Look at us go. Lechonk has updated. All right. So how do we get to this apparent filch bird thing? Oh no. I want you. This Pokemon, obviously, no. This is someone that we've already seen before, Hoppip. So, but it's like, there's obviously gonna be some older Pokemon like normal. They can't create an entire new Pokédex. Damn. Take that. You better get in there. Thank you. Nice. Registered. Nope. So how many, I wonder how many Pokemon are actually in this area and if I've caught all of them. Because obviously we gotta complete our Pokédex, guys. But I also know we need to progress story and everything. We're going to get there. There you are, you little bastard. Get your ass down here, you little bitch. How do I throw it at you? Get down here. How do I do this? I want this little bastard. It's just staring at me, mocking me. It's just mocking me, guys. Oh, what? Ooh, we're gonna need to heal that. I've kind of hurt it a bit. Nope, not give to Pokemon, use on Pokemon. Okay. Now let's try... No! How do I hit the flying ones? Guys, how do we do this? I don't want to face you. I am trying to figure out how to hit the flying Pokemon. Or not. There's one sitting right there. We'll figure it out. Splash? Interesting. Ow! Let's just go ahead and throw it. It's a low level. We'll be fine. There we go. Alright. Some of my dinner is done. No, I'm not gonna give it a nickname. Has been added to my party, because that's all I can hold. God, there's so many in here. And there's so many Pokeballs. Items. Oh god, this game. Oh. A revive? Okay. Damn it, LeChonk. I did not switch out my Pokemon. That's fine. I do want my Pokemon to upgrade or update when I can. It's just right now, my Pokemon are a bit weak. So if I can... Alright, so what are we at? Ew. Change that up there. Love me some fletchlings. I actually want that up there. I kind of like how the menu is, actually. I know I'm like wasting these potions, but they're pretty cheap. So I'm not too worried about it. LP? What is LP? The currency LP. That's interesting. Alright, I'll face you guys in a second. I'm actually wanting to go fight this Lechonk after I grab this. Bye, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Peck it. Peck, peck, peck. Peck, peck, peck. Tail whip. Weak. You're weak. You're weak. Peck, peck, peck. Alright, so I know I'm going to get some good experience out of this because the attacks are doing pretty well. Sorry, I'm getting out the rest of my dinner. Actually, I want to get out my fortune cookie. I want to read it on the street. So I got two fortune cookies. So let me attack again. Is this it? So now it's just a bunch of soy sauce in the bottom of this bag. Solid. You're still going? Okay, peck again. There we go. Lechonk, you're gone. Oh, I guess you learned Tail Whip, even though it's not useful. Alright, so let's read our little fortune real quick. I'm gonna switch to just chatting just for a hot second. Alright. You would prosper in the field of medicine. No, I wouldn't. Nope. All right, let's open up the other one. You would prosper in the field of medicine. I am a teacher. I work in the education. Courage is not the absence of fear. It is the conquest of it. Fair enough. I'll accept that. All right. These smell funny. Wait. These items can be used to make TMs. We have to craft TMs now? What? That's new. We craft TMs. Also, did that level up any of my Pokemon? I leveled up one of them. Okay. Let's battle another. But first, I see item and run. Let's actually have the pleasure of killing this spider thing. Because it's so gross looking. I hate bugs. Okay, 2 Pokemon have Nice. And now this is gonna be our lead guy, even though it's gross. Hello. The Pokemon aren't really attacking me. They just walk up to me like, oh, hello. Is it because of the area I'm in? It's the starter area? It's quite interesting. This is gonna be a long battle, guys. Just keep hitting it. We got it. We got it, Tarantula. Boink, boink, boink. Bye-bye. Level 8 Fuecoco. Alright. Alex, if you are here still, if you can, and do not reveal it to me, can you look up if anyone has revealed the evolutions of the starters yet and when they evolve? Because I would love to know that bit of information. Mouse! You're mine. Damn! Pommy! Oh, his name is Pommy. Yeah, I don't mind you killing the tarantula. It's fine. Actually, let's just throw a Pokeball. Yeah! Nuh-uh. We're not gonna mess with my closet there. I need to close that closet, actually. Okay, since we caught a new Pokemon, it's electric type. It's so cute. I don't want to add to my party. Yes, please. Let's switch out a Pokemon. I'm feeling Scatterbug. I can deal with the spider, but Scatterbug isn't a Pokemon that I really... Alright, give me a second. My cats are messing with the door. With the closet door, so give me 1 second. Alright. I accidentally left the closet door open, so they wanted to go in it. And I really didn't want to deal with them being in the closet. That's a closet that they're not supposed to be in. It's my linen closet. Okay, so there was a Pokeball up here. I found what level they evolve at. That's what you're looking for, right? One of the things I was asking for, yes. What level do the starter Pokemons evolve? Because if it's the regular 16, perfect. There are so many items in this area. But I know there was one generation where they were like skewed where, yeah, it's 16. While one of them evolved at this level, one of them evolved at this level. So 16, solid. Thank you, Lotus. I appreciate you looking that up for me. Hey, Mariana, we're getting the hang of how catching Pokemon. Yeah, I caught a lot. I've caught like 6. The fuck was that? Was that our legendary? I've never heard that kind of cry before. Could be some strong Pokemon or something. I say we find whatever made that cry. Let's take a look around, Mariana. Just be careful. There's a kind of unsafe cave not far from here, so steer clear. And I know your Rotom phone can help you keep you safe, but watch your step by these cliffs anyway. Okay, give me a second. There's some items. Don't interrupt me in my hunt for items. Oh my god, how do I get to that? Do not follow me, spider. You are gross. There's a sparkly ball up there. Maybe when we're able to climb up, I guess? Pig. So, I guess this gives you an opportunity to explore a little more. Hello? Hello? Alright, is anyone there? Hello? It's me. Why is my connection going red? My connection should be fine. Okay, give me a second. While it's playing this sequence, I'm gonna make sure I have everything that I need closed. Which I don't. That's probably why. Dots. Wait. Is that a new Pokemon too? That doesn't look like the normal Houndoom. Is it baby Houndoom? Is it baby Houndoom? That's so fucking cute. Hold on. Wait a minute. It's so cute. Grr. Bow wow wows. I just fall to my death. It's a kid game. Yep. Are you okay, dude? Can I actually go... Ooh. I kind of want to go in this scary looking cave. You should go see if that Pokemon is alright. But the scary looking cave! Alright. Hello? Are you okay? The mysterious Pokemon seems to be too weak to move. Maybe you can give it something to perk up. You want my sandwich? Do you want my sandwich? My mom made it with love. Can you go om-noms? Om-noms. You ate my sandwich. I guess. What was this Pokemon's name? Where did my pins go? Maridon. Or Miraidon. Miraidon. Me right on you. And the other one is Koraidon. Why are you going to cave? No, come back. Be my friend. Go. What? Rude. Be my friend. What are you doing? Are you teleporting? Or Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digimon, Champions. Is this Pokemon? Wait, don't leave me! I am kind of stuck down here, dude. Oh, he got all pixelated. Did you see that? That was gross. I didn't like that. I guess that's the way to go because I kind of fell. Oh, you stayed. What are we doing? Am I following you? Inlet Grotto. So, are you protecting me like how I protected yous? Ooh. Ooh, pretty. Why am I... Oh, hey, Mariana. Hi. Hello. I'm down here. You okay? You're not hurt, right? Nah, I'm fine. I'm managing. I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank goodness. I was really worried. If you gotten hurt because I said we should go looking for whatever made that cry. No, never mind that. Right now we gotta focus on getting you back up here. You just gotta find some way to climb out of there. If you can get close enough, I'll try to try pulling you up with one of my Pokemon moves. Okay, I'm gonna follow this guy. Hey, what's that Pokemon in front of you? It's super strong. Kinda seems like it's waiting for you. Yeah, he loves me. Pokemon! No, I want those. That Pokemon might be as strong as mine, maybe stronger. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Hello. Damn it. Forgot this Pokemon was dying. Forgot to give it. It's gonna die in this hit. It's fine. I have a revive, so I can at least revive it. Okay. So we got a new Pokemon in our midst. But let's throw this one out there. Just so we can... Excuse me. Almost killed it. Jesus Christ. All I'm trying to do is catch it. Lower its health and catch it. This is one that I really don't want on me, but I at least am collecting them for my Pokédex. Which is something. Just for the Pokédex. Gave me some XP. Also, it's interesting how... Thank you. Send to the boxes. Thank you. You can only carry 6 with this. Alright. How far are you? What was that up there? Hello. Can I actually catch one of your puppies, dude? That'd be great. What is with the green stuff? Diglett! Diglett with purple nose? Wait, are you a shiny? Wait, did we find our first shiny? Diglett Dirt. I caught a shiny! What? It won't let me open up anything. I'm just shocked that already in the game, I already caught a shiny, which is a Diglett. Our first shiny was a Diglett. I'm kind of disappointed in that. Babies! But I want the babies. I want one, and you just chased them all off. I'm so upset right now. Houndour, I'm glad you got your back. Alright. Ugh, I hate walking slow. But because it's leading the way. Because it's leading the way. Someone... No, I have too many notifications on my phone. Oh wait, I could have used that article. Damn it. Which was like an exclusive Pokemon list. Oh my gosh, just straight up pulverized that rock. How powerful is it? I wonder what that move was. Man, I want to know. I want it. It's mine. Look out, something's coming. What's coming? Behind you, it's behind you. Oh, hello. I think you're too strong for me, my dude. Dude! Hello. I don't you're too strong. You're a level 40! What's going on? What? Damn, lizard. I want those. Can I have one of those? Can I have one of your babies? There are so many babies. How dare you manhandle me? Hey! Up here, quick! Can you put me down now, please? Hello, put me down. Ouchies, my waist. So rude. My nose itched. I'm sorry, guys. Way to go. For a second, I thought you were both goners. He's like, I'm stronger than this, bitch. Where you going? Whoa, what's wrong? Yeah, what's wrong, dude? Maybe it's used up all his powers? What's with this Pokemon anyway? It kind of looks like a Cyclizar, but I've never seen one quite like this before. And now it looks so different from a minute ago. I think it's okay. Hard to say, dude. Hard to say. Can't tell either, huh, Mariana? Well, all aside, I'm glad to have you back in here in one piece. You know, that battle down there was something else. You and this fella looked perfectly in sync facing down the Houndoom. Hello, hey you! How are we doing? Welcome to the first stream ever of Pokemon. We will be going as long as I can stay awake. Which, I'm almost done with my first coffee. So if that says anything. I'm about to, well, I'm gonna wait a minute before I crack open them. I'm doing pretty okay. My Thanksgiving break has officially started today, so expect a couple more streams than normal. I guess it's not like you're this Pokemon's trainer yet, huh? Not really. He's like a lizard. Oh good, looks like it perked up a little. Do you think this fellow was the one making the mysterious cry we heard before? Yes. Whoa. Oh man, oh man, oh man! The more I look at this Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems. I have to go to the store soon, but I won't be gone for too long. Okay, that's fine. I understand. How are you feeling, though? Your arm and everything. If you do become its trainer, you gotta let me battle against it. Let's exchange numbers so we can get in touch if we somehow get separated again. Oh my god, friends! Why do you get a black phone case? Can I get a black... I want a black phone case, you bitch. And here, this'll let you teach your Pokemon a move to help it battle stronger opponent. Alright, TMs, don't use. Good job. Thanks. Think before you use it, though. TMs can only be used once. You've both been through the glitching. So we are getting a couple glitches, guys. You've both been through enough for a minute. I think we better take a breather. Let's go to the lighthouse. That would be a good spot to relax. Okay. I don't like TMs. I'm not gonna use them. Alright, let's go. Well, do we have to stop every minute? Hello? Why that little... I'm a little worried that I'm not letting a healer rest correctly, but I have no choice because I don't have anyone to help me. Like, are you using it a lot? Why that little... What do you mean, why that little... What are you doing out here? Why are you scolding it? I'm not talking to you two. You can shove off. Bitch! Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arvin? You're enrolled in the humanities track, right? And aren't you the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Truo? Doesn't matter who my dad is. The real issue here is with this. What are you? I don't like him. I'm not using it per se, but I do move it around a decent amount because of showering and such. I mean, I'm sure that's okay. And what is this form it's in? I met it at the bottom of the cliff. See, we heard this strange cry and we tried to investigate, but Mariana fell off a cliff. That Pokemon saved her, but it seems like it wore itself out in the process. It's got kinda slumpy afterwards. But you should have seen it before. It looked totally different. It was unbelievably strong. Usually it hurts when I wake up in the morning, and I don't know why. Probably because it's like medicine and I don't know. I've never broken a bone before, so I can't exactly help with that. I'm sorry. Well, yeah. As it should be, but it can't fight while it's like this. The form Miraidon takes in battle, that's its true form. Miraidon. Miraidon or Miraidon or whatever. Is that this Pokemon's name? How'd you know it? Hargurus. You can't go in the lab, it's locked. Don't remember ever seeing you around, but given the uniform, you go to the academy too. Do you? Miraidon. I don't take medicine too often, and they didn't give me any. Oh, okay, interesting. This isn't the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to command. It's special. But oh well, Pokemon! Pokemon! Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it? You think you're up to ordering Miraidon around? Then how about I test your worthiness? Okay. Oh well, look at you, quite the little go-getter. I've been feeling all out of sorts, so I'm gonna use this battle to blast these doldrums away. You're a dick. Did I heal my spider? These memories are leaving a bad taste in my mouth and I want them gone! Do you have daddy issues? Guys, I think he has daddy issues. Damn, that hurt. That did shit. Oh, he only has one Pokemon. That's fine. He has major daddy issues. Tail Whip. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, it's not like my defense is down as much as... I mean... Another Tail Whip, okay. I mean, it's not like it wasn't hurting me before, and it was. So now it's just giving me an opportunity to knock its health down even more. Gonna do another Tail Whip? What the hell? Wow, my defense is even lower. With you using Tail Whips, it's not gonna help. Are you serious? What is up with this guy? His Pokemon is about to die. Not about, but it's gonna take like 4 or 5 hits, and he keeps on using Tail Whip. I do not get it. again, Tail Whip. My defense literally can't go any lower. It can't go any lower, and if you use Tail Whip again, I swear to God. Thank you. I like how I thanked him for killing my Pokemon, though, but I was tired of seeing the Tail Whip. Let's just throw this out here. Alright, peck it. Peck, peck. There we go, guys. His only Pokemon down. Absorb. I defeated you, bastard. That's what you get. Seems like you know a thing or two about battle. Yeah, okay, man-child. I hate him. I already hate him. I don't like him. Are you gonna be this much of a jackass throughout the entire game? Because I don't want anything of it. Wow, Mariana, that was awesome. I guess I wasn't ever going to stand a chance using some Pokemon I've only just caught. But if you really think you can take Maridon off my hands, you'll need this. It's a Pokeball that Brute's been kept in. Brute? You're an ass. I don't like you. So why'd you have it? Anyway, that thing's your problem now, not mine. Good luck. Dick. Fine, be that way, but you better actually show... okay, bye. What a weirdo. Yeah, he's a dick. Hi, dude. You're my friend now. I love you. New friend. What was that, guys? What are we doing? That Arven guy definitely knows more than he's letting on. Next time he and I are battling, and I'm gonna wring some answers out of him. But oh right, we gotta climb the lighthouse. Can't wait to show you the view of our school. Okay. I'm surprised it's still daytime in the game, because they usually have a day and night cycle with the day and night cycle of where you live. So it's intriguing, and I'm surprised it hasn't taken my region. Because if we look, yeah, it says 8:23 p.m. So I have so many friends online, Jesus. Alright, let's see this world. Look, Mariana, it's Masagoza. It's Masagoza. That's the name of the city. That huge building with the Pokeball on it is our school. It's a castle. It looks like the Barcelona church. Holy shit. I just realized that. Because I have this one author that actually sent me a couple books in the mail. And he sent me a postcard from Barcelona with the church on it. And it looks so pretty. So... just so you know, hey you, the map of this region looks like Spain. I'll open it up in just a second so I can show you. Can't wait to get back, blah, blah, blah. It's awesome up here. It's very pretty. Mountains, forests, grasslands. Beautiful nature stuff. Beautiful nature stuff as far as you can see. And you know what's waiting for you all over these natural places? Tons of Pokemon! I want the bag like yours, which it goes over one shoulder. Consider this me officially telling you, welcome to Paldea. Or Paldea. But anyway, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to the school from here. I got it! Oh, there's a little town. Let's make it to Las Plateaus. For starters. That's right on the way. Oh, when I was at our uni, I took a class that focused a little bit on churches, so that's really cool. Awesome. Vamos. Yeah, let me show you the map. If it lets me. How do I open the map again? Nope. There it is. See? It looks like Spain. Because then it has like the little connector point up here and the actual shape of it. So it's Spain. It's pretty cool. So we got like the Barcelona church. We have some sort of like different points. And that's the thing I really do like about the Pokemon games. They actually center things around the areas. So then Sword and Shield was the shape map of England, or of UK, the United Kingdom, which was really cool. And then we have the Sun and Moon games, which was based off of the Hawaiian Islands. So they're trying to have different maps like that, which I really, really like. Stop crouching. Ooh, I see a Happiny. So it's really cool how they do the maps now. Alright, so let's figure out where this Happiny is. What's this sparkle? Oh, it's a berry! Okay. So where's our Happiny at? Is it hiding somewhere? I don't see it. Damn. Hey, let's battle. Okay. Why not? You're a little kid. Yeah, we're gonna battle. You've been challenged by youngster Elian. I love his little shirt. It's so cute. Oh, wait, my Pokemon got healed? Wait. Okay. Tackle. Struggle bug. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, I can't move around the battle like I could in Legends Arceus, but I can at least, you know, zoom out of it, which is pretty nice. I do appreciate how it has like the realism with this world. Okay. Damn. Don't make me throw out my Fuecoco. You know what? Let me throw at this. Wait. It would be better if I throw out this. Okay, cool. What are you doing, Nuggles? Battle! Peck, peck, peck. We only needed one peck. Peck. Bye, youngster. Give me your lunch money. Give me your lunch money. Give me your lunch money. Lunch money. Thank you. I appreciate the lunch money. Also, revive. Potion. Gotta go over these. It's quite interesting. I don't know how to use those, but it's quite interesting how we're going about this game, actually. Psyduck. Can I just jump across the river? Yes. Mine. I'm just catching all the Pokemon, I'm sorry. What? Guess what? Let's go. Let's go. Caught off guard and couldn't move. Yeah, caught that Psyduck off guard. No! That's a lot of sand dollars. You know you can use those, right? I have weird sound effects and everything. I actually kind of want to put more... I mean, I like the bonk sound. That's like one of my favorite sounds that I actually saw a... nice. Another Twitch streamer use it, so that's why I have the bonk sound. You obviously have the scare sounds if you want to use those randomly. God. I will, but I want to wait for spoopy time. So, you missed, like, my spoopy streams then. Because I played a couple. I think there would be times where Alex and I don't have any water types in my... Do I really need a bug? Flying. I want to keep my bug. Oh, that was a cute picture. Ezreal! What? I'm finding all the good Pokemon. Oh my god. Wait, what is that? Is that flower? Okay, that should be enough to catch. Come on. Catch it. Yeah. Yay! Also, is Alex even still here? Because he never answered my question earlier. Lotus did, which was great. Wait, why does it say... Hold on, is Alex not a moderator anymore? What is this? He was a moderator, that's why I'm confused. It has him as just a user. Alright, I'm going to the store. I'll be back. Okay, be careful. Let me figure out this situation with Alex. That's what I'm confused about. Like, why isn't he a moderator? Ban chatters. How do I... Role manager? Yeah, Alex got removed as a moderator. What is this? $9863, right? Yeah, 9863. Why was he removed as a moderator? Yeah. What? Why? Unfortunately, there's some roles unable to be added for Alex. Why? Right, he's a moderator for my channel, but the badge isn't showing up. Alex, are you here? Okay, now it's showing up that you're a moderator. Weird. Interesting. Okay. Because it just had him as a normal viewer. But he's supposed to be a moderator. That's... And he when he was chatting, he didn't have a moderator tag next to his name. So that was unusual. I'm here, just had to help Corey bring stuff in. Okay, that's fine. Now the moderator token's next to your name. That's interesting. That it's now there, because it wasn't there before. Hi, Psyduck. You're just staring me down. I don't appreciate that. Alright, we got all of those. Just trying to see if there's any other Pokemon. My god, this is so open. Yeah, see? Because it was there before, and now it's just, it wasn't there for a hot second. Because when you scroll up through your chat, what are those? What are you? You're so cute. A deerling. Yeah, see, it's very weird that you didn't have it before, and now you do. It is so cute. I don't remember deerling ever being... What is that back there? Oh my god, there's so many Pokemon already. Wait, is that what I think it is? I think that is. This is so cute! Oh my god, I might actually add you to my team. These Pokemon are so cute. Because now I don't want the spider on my team. I just want this cute-ass Pokemon. Damn! Tarantula! You're not doing good, bud. Let's throw a Pokeball. Let's put Tarantula off it, like, out of commission, because it's not doing well. Is that the ice cream dog down there? I think it is. Okay, it leveled up, though. It's a normal grass type. It's 43 pounds. No. For right now, I'm going to send it to the box. I'm going to debate on it. It's season Pokemon? The spring form? So there's going to be different forms? Hold up. Let's bring that back up. Season Pokemon. Spring form. So there's going to be different forms popping up in different areas. Yes, please. I love that. Polka dot Pokemon. That's cute. Duck Pokemon, mole Pokemon, which I got a shiny of, by the way, guys. My first shiny was a Diglett. Because here's the normal. Pink nose, shiny, purple nose, blue nose, whatever it is. I already got my first shiny, guys. We're good. We're solid. Awesome how we already have our first shiny. This is huge. These areas are huge. I forgot to heal my Pokemon. You know what? We're just gonna start right off Buizel. Just get in the Pokeball. It stayed. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Sea Weasel. Nah. Nah. Alright. Got so many new Pokemon, guys. Oh my god. How many Pokemon have we already caught? Let's see. We've battled 16 of them and we have caught 13 of them. Okay. So what does that mean? Which ones have we not caught? We just have notes. Oh, of evolutions. Okay. So, which ones have we not caught? So obviously that first one. Houndoom, okay. And the squirrel. Where are you usually at? Are we in the area of where you're at? Yes. So we just need to find a squirrel. Oh yeah, it is the ice cream doggo. Hello, ice cream doggo. Ooh, there's that one too. Oh my god. Fido. I'm pretty sure he's from Sword and Shield, so he was the new one in that game. Fido is absolutely adorable. Or is Fido new in this game? I think Fido is actually new in this game. It's licking me, and I love it. Alright, let's throw a Pokeball. And then we're gonna catch other Pokemon. Nice. The yeast in Fido's breath is useful for cooking. That is nasty. Just, You're a fairy type. Alright. Fido fur. I want you, please. Igglybuff. Since you're tiny, I'm just gonna catch you. Please stay in the Pokeball. I would well appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's why I like early game, because then you never have a problem, really, of Pokemon not staying in the Pokeball. It is great. Nope, I'm not giving you... Cancel. Thank you. Bye. Perfect. I see you! You! You're the Paldea region, Wooper. You're so cute. Struggle Bug. Oh right, bug attacks aren't very effective against water. And it's a ground type too. Son of a bitch. It's fine. I'll eventually remember. Let's go. Come on, Tarantula. The tail whip, guys. The tail whip is what's getting me. Damn! Damn! In one go, yeah, we're gonna choose the next Pokemon. Alright, what's our, Lechonk. I guess you're gonna get the XP, my dude. Yes. Yes. Alright, some level ups. We're doing pretty good, guys. Oh, Poison Ground. Ooh. Interesting. Nope. Alright, Wooper, I actually want you in my team, but who will... You know what? Let's replace that bug type. Yeah, we'll appreciate Wooper being on our team. I already appreciate him. Oh, good thing I came over here. Oh, not good thing. I don't use those. Waltz, 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 Come here! You like to run away. I'm not going to take any chances. Rolts love to run away. Yes! Oh, grass type. Who do I replace? Because this is a given. Wait, I didn't even check the... I didn't check the... what gender is it? Which one did I catch? Okay, registered. But which... what did I catch? Add to party. Oh, this is difficult. I don't know which one to take out. Oh, God. I love me some Lechonk. Alright, it's gotta be Burb. Nice. Solid, solid. So, which... I have a female, so I'm also gonna need a male at some point or another. But we at least have a male or a female to start with. Alright, that's enough catching, because I know there's plenty more that we can probably catch in that area. But I'm kind of delaying at this point. So we can actually get to here, which actually gets us our mystery gift of 100 Pokeballs. It's not really a mystery gift, but we at least get items. Alright, this is a Pokemon Center, which looks pretty cool. You can come here to take care of a lot of things related to Pokemon. I'll leave the explanation to the pros here. Are you Nurse Joy? Happy to be of service and welcome to the Pokemon Center. I'm here to keep everyone's Pokemon healthy. Here on your left is the Pokemart counter. You can buy things like Pokeballs and potions. Hello, we accept payments both in cash and in LP, League points, that is. 1 League point is worth $1. Okay, that's what they are. The LP is League points. And to this right is the technical machine, a TM machine for short. It is your ticket to making TMs, which you can use to teach moves to your Pokemon. You will need to pay an LP and supply the machine with materials that Pokemon drop. LP comes in handy, both the machine and at stores. I've got a lot here. Have some. 5,000? Damn! Oh yeah, and some of these too. A lot of Pokemon material. Alright, lovely. At the Union Circle, you can connect to other trainers to find yourself some adventuring companions. Come visit us at the Pokemon Center anytime you need any help. We will, thanks. Remember, had a rough adventure? Get to the Pokemon Center. Sometimes you have to know this sort of stuff for quizzes at school. The help us, mnemonics. Are you ready? Then let's go. Goofy, sure, but it helps you remember you can send your lead Pokemon out with the R button. That way, you can have the Pokemon that's walking with you pick up items laying around, or go to battle on its own, or other stuff like that. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait. Okay, let's go. You can press it. All right, buddy, let's go. Once you give the go-ahead, your Pokemon will set off on its own to battle Pokemon nearby or pick up items in the area. When your Pokemon is low on energy, which happens when the HP is low, it won't be able to go exploring on its own. So if your Pokemon gets weak, try to heal it up with a potion or some items. When your Pokemon starts a battle while exploring on its own, you won't need to give any commands. It can battle on its own with auto battles, meaning that you can keep searching the areas for new discoveries while watching over it, but from nearby. Interesting. Auto battles will be decided by the strength and the types of the Pokemon taking part in the battle, so keep that in mind when you're choosing which of your Pokemon to send out on its own. Interesting. Heal my Pokemon, please. Thank you. Oh, that's so cute. I like that. It looks so cool. Whooper and the rest of your team is good. Nice. Yay! Already know that? Alright. So, now I should have a menu item, a Poke Portal. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and switch to just chatting screen so I can put in this mystery gift code. Attention, if your battery is running low and you're disconnected while receiving it, it may no longer. Alright, I am, yes, connected to the internet. Communicating. Sorry guys, I don't want you guys to see the code so I can get it and you guys don't. So, because I know some people that would probably steal that shit. Okay. Da. 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 Ooh. Da. 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 No. Da. 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 Verifying. Please do not turn off the power. Please do not searching for gifts. Special pack purchasing bonus. Receiving your gift. Okay. I put in the code. Now you guys can see my mystery gift. Ooh, that's cool. Which is just 100 Pokeballs. Maybe. Yeah, 100 Pokeballs. Solid. Nope. You've been disconnected. Would you like to continue? Yes. All right. Okay. I actually want to go back and see if we have any via internet. Because they like to give out random things day one. So let's see. You're now connected to the internet. Searching for gifts. Flying Terra type Pikachu gift. Flying Terra Pikachu gift. Is this a Pikachu? I'm gonna be so mad if it's a... You could fuck right off with that shit. I don't want it. Take it back. Ha! Fuck off. You can take it back. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. No. You just ruined my whole mood. You just... Fuck you, game. You can... Oh, I'm so mad. That the mystery gift was a fucking Pikachu. Okay, so we have so many different things. We got Terra raid battles, union circles, which I know that's like a way where you can... I'll take them. Well, you'll get your copy too, because Alex, like I said, I got the double pack, so... Copy of the game is waiting for you. I have it. What is that? Is that a dead fly? Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Let's actually do a quick little, just our first save ever. We are now saving. Nice. We are in offline mode. I don't really need to buy anything from you because I have 100 Pokeballs. But I guess, why is it 200 for, never mind. Let's get like 10 more. Okay. I hate how you have to choose. You have to like be careful of which ones you're choosing to buy. I just want to see what this is. I know it's a TM machine, but I I am curious. Are... Oh. Oh! Oh, I need Psyduck downs. Okay. This is kind of cool where you can actually see which one of your Pokemon can learn what. Okay. That'll be something I can mess with later. They are making me actually want things, which is interesting. But wow, this game is gorgeous. Alright. So, what is our task? Why are you drinking coffee, my dude? That dude is glitchy. That dude is also glitchy in the distance. Okay. So, cute little town. But it's not needed, so let's just head... What are the levels of my Pokemon, actually? Oh, wait. Yeah. No. She needs to be the leader Pokemon. Thank you. So these are just people's homes. Let's just... Can I just go in? What? Why can't I just go into people's homes anymore? Did they just take the fun out of things where I can just enter someone's home and take their stuff? Are you serious? What? Oh, that's upsetting. That's a ding in my book. I am not okay with that. That's rude. Jeez. Squirrel. Squirrel. Got it. Oh, I see you. Oh no, whatever will I do with it? Only 107 more Pokeballs to go. You're back, hey you. How was your trip? What'd you get? Did you get some Nom Noms? I want some Nom Noms. Fuecoco is only 6 levels away. Alright, I see another Pokemon that likes to run I don't want to nickname you. I don't nickname my Pokemon. You're just gonna go in the box. Thank you. You're only collected for the need of filling up my Pokeball. Pikachu! But I want you. I got food for next week and something for lunch tomorrow and today and tomorrow. Nice. Bonsley! Ooh. Do you have any? Okay, disarming. So what are we eating for lunch today? What do we got? My lunches always consist of the macaroni cups and some sort of like Rice Krispie treat or something. Oh god, did anyone throw away the cupcakes? Ah! Ah! Get in my Pokeball! How dare you hurt my Ralts! I do want you in my party, but not at the moment. Unless you replace my... No. Charge. What does charge do? Nothing. Nothing to my opinion. You're a rock type. Ooh. You'd be quite useful, actually. A rock type? What do I not want? Oh, come on. This is... Oh, not fair. For this weekend, I got Manchu, which are dumplings. Ooh. Or Mandu. Not Manchu. Mandu. And a nice type of dumpling. I love dumplings. Alright, for right now, you're gonna go to my box. Thank you. Also, I saw that Pikachu that's over there. I'll take the Pikachu. Take it! Just take the Pokeball. Well, bam! Just stay in the Pokeball. That's all you gotta do is just stay in the Pokeball. Thank you! Alright, so we got Pikachu, Pikachu, and now we just need Raichu. We're already getting a good head start on our Pokédex, guys. I'm sorry if I'm exploring a bit too much and not actually getting into the story. The world exploration in Pokemon is a big thing as well. And I know I'm going to be playing this game a lot off stream. So I apologize, Magikarp. Let me heal. Let me heal my Pokemon real quick, because Ralts is gonna get her ass handed to her. Thank you. Magikarp, 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 and a Spooter. I can slip into the water. Good to know. How do I get the water Pokemon? I can't wait to have my arm back. I bet. I am so sorry. Oh, probably have to get a fishing pole or something. What a cool Pokemon. So, do they just talk and I have to talk to them to Pokemon battle? I guess so. Luca. That is a very cute Pokemon, and I want it. So can I steal it? So if I battle you right now, can I just take it? Let me confuse it and confuse it on who the master actually is. It's mine now. You are mine, Chewtle. Chewtle, you are now mine, and always be mine. Be mine! Damn, I'm sorry, dude. Wurple is leveled up. Poison Tail. Nice. And I defeated him. Nice. I guess just looking cool doesn't cut it. I mean, it kind of does, actually. You can use that in Pokemon contests, my dude. So there was the electric mouse, so we just gotta... I saw a Sparkle. Also, you can allow them to walk around by themselves. Watch! They have automatic battles. Good job! Where'd the electric mouse go? I don't see him anymore. Can you go face that? You look at me funny? Okay. More oinkers. LeChunks. An electric mouse. Did I walk too fast? I don't see the electric mouse anymore. Or electric squirrel, sorry. Okay. Alright, let's get to the city. I think we're doing pretty well so far with the levels that our Pokemon are sitting at. Hello, you. Is this another Pokemon trainer to, guess this is it? I came to Masagoza to make some deliveries, so let's have a quick battle. Okay. You are challenged by Iker the courier. He looks way too excited for this. Rookity! Hello! Unnerve. Your team is too nervous to eat berries. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that was a ability. An ability. God. It's fine. It's fine, Ralts. Come on. He's just leering at us. Just keep going. Don't be intimidated. Don't be intimidated! swear this game isn't actually for children because of how into it I'm getting. I am 26 years old and I'm so into this Pokemon game. I'm a problem. Oh, I love Pokemon too much. I do want to go back and play Sword and Shield. I have not finished the DLC for it. But when the DLC came out, it was... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Let's go make sure our Pokemon are healed up, because our Roltz is looking a bit feisty. So how do we use our thingy? Do we not know how to use Maridon? Who are you? Hi there, I'm the Pokemon Lead Rep. Have you been having some nice Pokemon battles? Good news, you've defeated 4 trainers here in Area 1 in the South Province area. There's a lovely prize with your name on it. So far, you've defeated 3 trainers in Area 1 in the... Once you've defeated 4 trainers, you'll get a lovely prize. Okay, so I have to go find another person to face? Alright, I can go do that, but let me grab out my other drink. Yep, we'll heal your Pokemon in a few seconds. Alright, our next cup. Let's actually put that in there. Watch out. Shake. It says shake gently, so I just tip it a couple times, and that's gently to me. Alright, Roltz, the rest of your team should be good. What is this? Oh, I've already discovered this. Yep, we already know this. I appreciate the tidbits, though. So we need to find one more trainer to get a lovely prize. So let's look around for another trainer. Oh, I wish I could walk around a little faster. That'd be lovely. I'm right here. Come on, Roltz. Oh, tiny mushroom. I just need a trainer, guys, not actual Pokemon. Thank you. So, which button's the map? Okay, this button's the map. Oh, I want that. Just trying to keep an eye on things. So we have... So what is considered... Okay, this is all South Province. So let's walk around and find another... Does it list out these for me? Because I'd appreciate that. Instead of talking to a guy, can I... Oh, these are link battles and surprise battles. Those are the options. This is hardly the time or place. Why? How do I... You're disgusting. Okay. Heading to school? I am. Let me just surprise you from behind. The janitor. Ruben. Oh my god! Hello. Ears. How cute. Glumpin'. Gulpin'. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I didn't tell you guys about my day today. Okay, so it was quite a busy day for it being the last day before break. The kids were excited for break, but after break, I am gonna start teaching American Sign Language, or at least I'm gonna attempt to. I'm basically gonna be learning alongside the students, which is one of the best ways that you can probably... What are you? Oh, it's a coin? I've got 2, okay. Sure. So, my co-teacher for the senior class, she knows it, so we're gonna be working together, but throughout Thanksgiving break, I am going to be teaching myself to start, and then I plan on signing up for courses somewhere, like the community college in the area or something, but I don't like how I have to, sign up to be a full student, or like just like actually apply for the school, which is ridiculous. I'm like, I just want to take one class, just one class, not sign up for a whole course of classes. I just want one class. And I don't think they're understanding me, so I might have to like sit down with them to figure out the situation. Because they just, oh right, confusion doesn't work against you. Any psychic moves. So I have to figure out how I can convince them of that. That was, alright. Because they're like, oh, you can just do like a transfer credit thing. And I'm like, I don't need to transfer credits. I have a bachelor's degree already. I just need to take sign language classes. And I don't know. They're just not understanding me. So I'm seeing if I can just talk to a different school or just take a program class or something. Like a master class. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Probably sign up for like a master class or something. Because they have those videos and programs and everything. So I'm actually just gonna throw a Pokeball at you just so I can have you. So actually, let me look that up. Skillshare, that's what it's called. Skillshare. So can I just at least see what's on Skillshare? Please and thank you. Not join. But I know there's also master classes too. Let's see if there's language. Not entertainment, writing, home style, community. There's a search button. American Sign Language. Really? There's no American Sign Language classes on Masterclass. That's interesting. I also want to learn ASL like a lot, right? Which is kind of why I am wanted to learn alongside my students, because it's something that'd be so fun to do, is to learn that. So that's why I'm trying to figure out if I can take classes somewhere. Even if I just have to sign up for online classes, I'm totally down for that. I just wish that the community school around me would work with me a little more than what it is, but it's fine. I think I just need to go have a meeting with them and figure out what we can do. Okay, like I understand they want money and everything like that. I mean, it's a college, they're trying to pay their professors, yada yada yada. But at the same time, I don't need to be paying that much if I'm only taking one class. That's this coming semester. What is that? Ah! Those schools are more about money than anything. Yes, they are. Can I get you, please? Can I? Gotcha. I mean, you probably know what community school that I'm talking about since you know what area I'm living in. It's like right down the street from, I've defeated it, so I got a lovely prize. Yay! Thanks for taking part in our challenge. You're welcome. We're all good. All right, let's head into our first town. Hello, Nuggles. We're on my lap. How are we doing? What are we doing? Do you want to say hi to the audience real quick? Hello, audience. Hello. Okay. Well, if you're going to be on my lap, you need to lay down. Thank you. I would appreciate it. Also, what's happening right now is not it. Okay. Give me a second, guys. He was not getting, or at least he wasn't cooperating with me. Like, if you're gonna be sitting on my lap while I'm streaming, you need to be laying down. Those schools are more about, yeah, I already read that. Yeah, they really are more about the money, so we'll just have to see what I can do. Because there's probably cheaper classes that I can find online to teach me. Or, you know, YouTube. But I wanted to actually, like, be able to face-to-face with someone. But it's fine. Did you battle some trainers on the hill? Bet your Pokemon getting stronger. How about you show me how much? Okay, fine, sure. Let's go. Let's go! We're so far apart. Yay! Sprigato! Or spaghetti. Alright, seems like you with 2 Pokemon. I'm coming out with 2 Pokemon this time. Well, I have 6. So, we'll see how this goes, my dude. Not good enough. Confused you. When I come back and get a job, I think I'll see what to do. Wait. And I hope you can get it figured out. Thank you. I hope so too. Because even if it's just like a class that I can take over this next week, that would be something just to get me started while I'm on my break. Just so I can start taking beginner level classes and then continue on from there. Ow! But it's on the forefront of my mind to do this, as well as I have a bunch of educational books that I'm gonna be reading as well. Also in the morning, Amethyst has a vet appointment, so I gotta make sure I take her that. Nuggles went last time, it's her turn. Nice! Yeah, let's switch Pokemons. I don't know what she's sending out, but Roltz is not feeling well, so let's throw out my Wooper. Let's go, Wooper! You're legit! Thanks! Also, I already have a couple of Christmas presents that I'm going to be wrapping already. Or at least one of them. I already have one present that I'm going to be wrapping up. Ooh! Wait! What are you doing? Excuse me? Terastallizing is always a solid strategy. I was still reading that! I've never heard of that. I have heard of that, but you really work your type matchups. I can tell how badly you want to win. Thanks. It just told me it was super effective, so I'm using it. So you're Terraria it is not working. But how do I do that? I want to know how to do that. Oh, hypnosis. I'm pretty sure that's a good one. Nope. Well, it can make a T if someone falls asleep. So let's actually replace double team. Nice. Fury swipe, of course. Let's get rid of that tail whip. I fucking hate tail whip. Alright, I've defeated you. Get out of here. Haha. Are you like twirling your hair with your finger? Oh man, I can't believe how fast you're improving. Are you falling in love with me? Because I already have eyes on someone else. Thank you very much. Amazing, look at you. Taking on a stylized opponent and winning, no problem. Come to think of it, you can't terrestrialize your Pokemon yet. Don't worry, I'll get you taken care of. You're so good with Pokemon battles, I forget how new you are to this stuff sometimes. Anyway, it's fun to battle you. Here's some revives as thanks. Well, I mean, sure. Thanks for defeating my Pokemon. Here's some revives. Even though I should be using those. Alright, now past these gates, let's go. There's a ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city, so I'm gonna make a quick take a quick breather and then catch up with you soon. Okay. They could have showed the animation, but alright, whatever. Come on, let's load. Pretty. Oh, there's the clothes shop. Discovered. Know where I'm going first. Clothing. What we got? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Don't catch up with me. I wanna run. Alright, here we are. We finally made it. This is Mesagoza, the biggest city in Palada. It's a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folk come here to learn about advances in technology and all kinds of other stuff. What's that? There's a hair salon where you can change your look, plus places with tasty foods and fixings. So can you show the clothing shop too? What do you want to see first? The hair salon. You're a fashionista, aren't ya? Or maybe you want to do a practical do that won't get in your eyes when you're battling. Oh, speaking of battling, I want to be sure you'll be able to terrestrialize your Pokemon too, Mariana. There's a few things that's got to get done for that to happen, and I'll take care of them. Meanwhile, you just have fun looking around the city a bit. There's so much to do. Grab a bite, buy some accessories to spice up your uniform. If you want my personal recommendation, you've got to see Delibird Presents. They sell handy items for Pokemon to hold. Okay, Delibird. Why did I say Delibird? Delibird. Love that Pokemon. Once you've seen your fill, we can meet up again in front of the school. Just be ready. The stairs up to the school are no joke. I think I can handle it. My school sat on top of a hill. Later then, get pumped for some I'm just gonna say terrestrializing. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. Can we just appreciate how glitchy those Pokemon look at the moment? Head to the school gates. Not yet. What was that sound? Welcome. Hello. That's interesting. I wish I could read these. That was weird. Oh, this is so pretty. Food. Poke Center. More foods. Trying to see if I can find a clothing shop. Hello. Just zoom in on that. I'm going on a shopping spree. Me too. Wow, it's so colorful. Let's go over here. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. In we go. Spec Shack. Oh, so this is literally glasses. I love all of this. I can give my character glasses, which I absolutely appreciate. Ooh, the olive looks pretty. Half-rim sunglasses. Don't really want sunglasses. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and head up to... I like the white, so let's go with the white. Yes. Thank you. Alright, we have glasses now, guys. It's cute. Yes, I'm done shopping. Thank you. I have glasses. Is this a sock store? It's specifically a sock store. I hate every minute of this. These sport high socks. No. Plaid high socks? No. Those aren't high enough. I need thigh highs. No. You're gross. They're not thigh highs. And those are hats. No, thank you. Those are shoes. Okay. We do need some footwear, guys. I don't want sneakers. They're all sneakers. Okay. Well then, let's see what the low top sneakers looks like versus the performance sneakers. Yeah, these definitely look better. So let's go ahead. It's our last pair in stock. Yeah, why not? I don't care about spending my money on the stupid shit like this. Thank you. And that's a coffee shop. Okay, so where's the actual, like, clothing store? Are we allowed to change our uniforms? Because that'd be great. Shopping online. I mean, technically I am, I guess. So what's with all the presents around? I don't know. Hats, glasses, socks, shoes. I think that's all that they have right now. And if we can't change our uniforms, there's gonna be a problem. I like your bag. Your bag is an Eevee, and I need it. Todoroki? Wait, you guys are grunts? Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anybody. Todoroki, don't do it. Don't do it, Todoroki. Oh my god. Seriously, what's up with you? Don't you want to burn bright with amazing, awesome friends like us? Not really. Yeah, this is definitely Todoroki. Look, we've got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members, so just sign up already. I'd rather not help her out. Leave her alone! You want in on this too? Battle me, bitch. If you're here to sign up, we'll get to you next. We nearly got this one in the bag. We're Team Star, kid. We burn so bright it hurts to look at us. Yeah, you guys are just... No. And you guys are ugly. It hurts to look at you because you're ugly. But you knew that, right? No. Ugh, another ignorant little nobody. Here, I'm finally part of Team Star, and still I get no respect. I gotta work my way up the ranks. Hey, we can't just let something like this slide. The honor of our team's on the line, so we got no real choice but to battle, yeah? That's true. You keep watch on the little Four Eyes over there. I'll make sure this fresh face nobody wants ends up seeing the stars, okay? So Team Star. You're just a grunt. What the fuck are you? Ew! Strudel? Ew. Ew. You lost with that thing. What the fuck was that? You're nobody so good at battling anyway. That's just not right. No way she beat you? Does that mean I gotta battle this kid now since I'm higher up in Team Star's ranks? Piero Bueno, what do you think you're doing? Oh, Bueno? It's the student council dweeb. She's gonna report us if we don't book it. Can't believe you, Mariana. You don't have to go find randos to battle. You have all the battles you'll ever need with me. That's not really happened. What? Wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow, I read that way wrong. Sorry. I get it now. You two have got Team Star written all over you for sure. I bet you were trying to pressure people into signing up again, weren't you? Hi. We weren't not doing that. Well, that explains it. As head of student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. But this is the perfect chance for you to try my amazing and ultra rare gift for you. Nice! A Terra Orb. Nice! Oh, I'm curious of what this is gonna look like. You can stellize your Pokemon during battle. Let's see it after. I'm sure your Wolts will be a Psychic type. Normally, you gotta take these special classes to be able to get one of these Terra Orbs, but I put in a good word for you. Now it's time to give it a whirl. You'll learn to use it faster in battle than I will just explain it to you. Excuse me. Wait, what? You want this kid to practice wailing on us with her Terra Pokemon? Is that it? Got a problem? You want to battle me instead? Never mind, I'll take my chances with the new kid. Alright, then take your places and battle. I wonder what Ralts will look like with a Terra. Let's do this. Yeah! Oh. I'm ready. How do we do Terra? Alright, in this region, a Pokemon can crystallize through a strangest form. They call this Terastallizing. You can Terastallize your Pokemon by selecting the Terastallized button in battle. When your Pokemon changes its Terra type, moves of the same type as this Terra will be much more stronger. Alright, you won't be able to stand until you heal it up. Okay. Let's go. I want to see what it looks like because it gets like a little crystal thing on top of its head. So let's see what Ralts looks like. That is so cool. Yeah, it just leer at me. You've terrorized. Confusion, bitch. Alright, the other grunt is really pissing me off with how she's dancing. Young Goose, Get out. Bye-bye. I win. Dishes are hard to do one-handed. I'm sorry. Do you not have a dishwasher? You pulled off. Moves on you will hit even harder when it's terrorized, you know? Sometimes you'll find a Pokemon whose Terra type is totally different than its usual type. That difference can open up your strategic options. Gotta charge your Terra Orb at a Pokemon Center after every use by healing up your team, though. Well, I'll be on my merry way then, yeah? Hasta la vista. Hasta la vista. Most places in Korea don't have ovens or dishwashers. Ovens? Then how do you bake? Do you not bake, like, brownies and shit? How do you bake? Huh. They hardly ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear. Excuse me. Hi, Todoroki. Well, thanks. So, yeah, see you around. Can I... Todoroki! Oh, look at you, Mariana. Already becoming a big hero around campus. I don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's a new transfer like you. The Eevee bag, though. Love that fluff. Anyway, seems like the troubles died down, so we'd better book it up to class. Get ready to climb the worst staircase in your life, in the world. I don't bake here, but you can get a small convention oven or an air fryer. I mean, I guess. I didn't know you can make air fryer, like, cakes and stuff in the air fryer. So in real life, this would probably kill me. Too many stairs. What's that? So tough. This is the famous staircase. Not an easy climb, is it? Yeah, I just lost like 20 pounds just by climbing it. All right, where are we supposed to go? I guess forward? People look the same. Are we at Hogwarts? I haven't baked the entire time I've been here. Oh my god. I would hate that. Baking is essential for me. Books. Alright, hold on. I'll read you in a second. Let me just... The dry season, so my lips are terrible. You can sign up for all kinds of classes at the desk behind me, and those halls off to the sides leads to all different parts of the school. It's totally big enough to get let loose and battle in here, but for some reason they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance. I mean, it makes sense that they did. Ah, hello. How did you find your first school commute? We had a blast. I imagine she's high-spirited and helped with that. She's a true asset to our fine academy. I do miss it, but I have at least one gas burner, so there's that. Well, I mean, yeah, that's good. Not that I was expecting any less from our champion-ranked student council president. Reliable as ever, Miss Nim. I can make the spaghetti and stuff. The spaghetti. I know how to look after my friends, right, Mariana? But speaking of which, we saw some of those Team Star kids in town, Director. You did? Where? It was down the stairs from the front gate. They were hassling this kid with an Eevee bag. That's quite the news. Are they still, Actually, Maria flexed on them and ran them off. You don't say. Of course, it's a fine thing to try and help a fellow student, Miss Mariana, but you might wish to show a bit restraint as you find your feet here at the academy. Do you remember that the school staff here is to resolve any such troubles? Oh, right. Yes, sir. You say, I suppose that might have been Miss Penny. I'm relieved to hear she's come to class at least. It reported Jock about this Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, he should be kept apprised of all such going on. You got it, sir. And, oh, but look at the time. You two better hurry up. Classes will be starting soon. We're in class 1A. My Hero Academia. If you want to battle, I'll battle. Fuck off, Clevel. Yeah, he's like, do not battle these Team Star members. I'm like, bitch, I'll battle if I want. I'll be your problem student. Come on, I'll show you the way. No. It's loading screen, guys. There we go. Hello. Oh. 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 Oh, all of the glitching. Wait, where am I? I don't see my character. Good morning. Hello, everyone. We have some exciting news. Who wants to hear it? Ooh, me. I want to hear the news. Also, teachers don't normally do shit about bullies in these games. No, they don't. They don't. You'd have to do it yourself. The glitches are real. Yes, they are. Like, Nintendo already released a statement that there's gonna be glitches, and I'm surprised they haven't done any patches already. So that's kind of sad. I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we have a little friend joining our happy homeroom as of today. Glitching, 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 glitching. Whisper, whisper. Wonder what that'll be like. All right, you can come on in. Hello. I think these students seem to be trying to exist, but don't quite. Yeah. They're trying. Could I trouble you? Sure. I'm Mariana. Did you hear that? She seems super friendly and fun. Looks like everyone's eager to get to know you, Mariana. All right then, who wants to be first to ask her new friend a question? Mimi, can I ask a question? Okay, what's your question? What's your favorite thing about Pokemon? Everything. There was actually an answer. I'm totally the same. Does anyone else have a question for a new classmate? Me, I have a question. You went through all the trouble of enrolling here, so spill, Mariana. What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of dream, right? I don't know. Did it just, like, drop yesterday? Well, technically today. On the 18th of November. Because, obviously, you're a day ahead. So, yeah, it dropped today for us, which is the 18th. So, technically for you, yesterday. Yes. I don't know. But they usually have patches already, especially if they knew what was the problem with the game. So that's why... I don't know. So, I don't know which one to choose. I guess completing the Pokédex. I got you set up. Collect that stuff. Well, thank you for telling us a bit about yourself. I teach biology here at the academy, and I'm also your homeroom teacher. Let's take your seat in the second row in the front. Okay, alright, you ragamuffins. Oh my god, I need to be nice and muffins. Ragamuffins. That's a name for students. I is a student now. Get to know the campus and explore. Ah, you guys are talking too much. There's so much. You can now move around the school, check out places on the map. Okay, yeah. I can go to the staff room. Cafeteria. This is intriguing. So you can't, like, freely roam the halls, I guess? I mean, you can, but you can't. Munch. Should I get seconds? You bitch. So we meet again. You remember me, right? I don't think we met. I'm gonna say that. What? Come on. I gave you Maraudon's Pokeball. Did you forget to introduce myself? Well, my name's Arvin. I don't care. No need to tell me your name. Mariana, right? Whole school seems to be talking about you. The new kid who showed up with the president of the student council. I normally wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today just to talk with you, our new celebrity. You gotta help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality. What's this dream first? Catch your interest, have I? You want to hear all about my dream, right? Not really. Well, this might come as a surprise. In fact, I'm all about that picnic life. The great outdoors, the perfect prepared sandwiches, all of it. Not half bad at baking either, I can tell you. Right now, I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better. Real health food. See? I found this book the other day and had a section on Herba Mystica things. Basically, there's some kind of special herbs that heal up any Pokemon as soon as it's eats them. Now, there's a total of 5 different types of Herba Mystica, based on what I read. Just taking a little lick of them once they've been powdered will get your blood flowing, provide nutrients, prevent aging. It will even boost the immune system. These herbs seem like the real deal, only found here in Palada and rare to boot. But this book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning that it's gonna be pretty tough to grab even a few sprigs. Cause see, Titans are, well, I think they gotta be things like this. Monsters of Area Zero. Cruel Pokemon were indeed Pokemon at all. Cruel beasts. One of the teams suffered a brutal blow from a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat. So, interesting. We know this Pokemon. A member of the survey team captured this photo by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance of a Pokemon of Donphan. Yet differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggest it is biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. Interesting. I really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not really good at Pokemon battles. Don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either. I'd never hear the end of it if I went crawling to the student council girl. But here you waltz in. You've got to help me out with this. You'd be perfect. Sure. Nope, wait. I don't need an answer yet. I'll just register the place where it seems there might be Titans in your map app. Knuckles. Get. Jesus. I didn't even do anything. You have a cool case on yours too. What the hell? I want to change it. Ooh. Open Sky Titan, Quaking Earth Titan, False Dragon Titan, Lurking Steel Titan, and a Stony Cliff Titan. Okay. Path of Legends. Interesting. Let us do a bit and we can get more into the details later. In the meantime, take this. A little gift for listening and all. Thank you. Give the idea some serious thought, please. Oh my god. Dweeb. Okay, bye. What? This is Mariano, right? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind. I'm sorry, who are you? Cassiopeia. But never mind that, it is you I wanted to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, Mariana. You know about Team Star, right? Yeah? Great, I appreciate you being upfront here. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some Academy students a while back. They cause headaches for the school and try to bring other students down to their level. And I refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. I call it Operation Starfall. But I'll need allies to carry out the operation, and I'd like you to be one of them. This is kind of sketchy. We have no idea who this person is. And I don't know. I want to say no, just because it's sketchy as hell. No need to reply right this second. We can discuss the details some other time. Till then, I'll leave it to you. Bye. Okay. Ah! Ah, Miss Mariana. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you? Of course, sir. You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information after all. Honestly, there are so many things we need to be careful about in this day and age. On you go then, young lady. Why am I getting scolded so much? Team Star, you say? He is scolding me a lot. I don't like it. What classes would you like to take? Oh, let's take a biology. Sure. I'm curious just to see what the classes are like, because you can actually take classes. Let's, come on. Alright, sir. Hello, my name is Jacques. And I'll be your Pokemon biology teacher. My class will learn all about various quirks about our Pokemon. I hope all of you come to love Pokemon even more from the things you learn here. Today's class, I'll teach you a great way to get to know your Pokemon in more depth. If you'd like to become better friends, let you come out of all, walk around with you. Sounds great. Yup. Nothing cuter than watching your Pokemon run around underfoot, if you ask me. Once you let your Pokemon out, try speaking to them. They're sure to respond in some way. It's a great way to get to know them better. However, letting your Pokemon out of its ball isn't such a great idea in some locations. Can you tell me where it is that you shouldn't let your Pokemon out? In buildings? That's right. Great job, Mariana. I see you did your homework. The correct answer is that we should not walk around with our Pokemon indoors. How about that? Some Pokemon might damage walls, desks, and other things walking around inside buildings, so it's not allowed regardless of its species. Therefore, please only let your Pokemon out of Pokeballs while outside. Thank you. I think I'll see them out and about in classrooms from time to time, but still. Anyway, you may become even closer friends with your Pokemon pals by walking together. Also forgot, keep in mind, you can only... Whoops. Looks like that's all the time we have. See you all later. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need to go to the restroom here soon, so let me go ahead. Get off the screen. Come on. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick little restroom break. You guys do the same. Quick little restroom break. Do what I can. So, you guys do the same. Get some water. Get some food in your system, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Give me a second, I can't hear the game. I'm recovering up real quick because, oh boy, I'm cold. I'm cold. Alright, I'm also going to turn down this light a little bit so if it gets a little dark, just because of that. Let's go ahead. Click, click. There we go. I had to put in a maintenance request real quick for my front door. And I put it as a high priority because I really need that front door fixed. Thank you. Where do you want to go? Let's go to the staff room. So, are there actual gym leaders in this game? Because that'd be much appreciated to know. What the fuck? What's up with all their hair? You're gorgeous. Very well, Champion Nemona. I trust you'll handle this in my stead. Sure thing. Count on me. In fact, I bet this is gonna be fun. I'm glad to hear it. Good day then. Also, everyone's hair. Look at that one. Look at that one. Look at. Oh my god. Hello. Oh, pardon me. Is that your mom? Oh, hey. She looked awesome. That lady is, well, they call her Lady. That's not hair, that's a mane, right? Like, oh my god. Primera. She's strong. She can do pretty much anything. She's got cool practically coming out of her ears. She's basically everything I want to be. Or that any Pokemon trainer would want to be, really. Yeah, I know. She looked great. Which reminds me, remember in Homer when I asked you what your dream was? Now, I know you said you always, but hear me out. You should try to reach champion rank like me. Yeah, I will. Oh, wow, hang on, though. I've got a whole spiel I was going to give you. Here goes. I don't want to. The trainers who reach champion rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro-tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seat. I don't know if I want to see cool come out of her ears. Yeah, that'd be quite interesting. But you know what? It's a thing. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get the title of champion. To do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. You've got to take on the 8, there it is, Pokemon gyms and win so you can collect all their gym badges. Once you've done all that, all that's left is to special test the champion assessment. Once you pass that, then as long as you last, you'll be a champion. It's every Pokemon's dream, the coolest title anyone could ever hope to get. Not to brag or anything. I reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know. Oh, the treasure hunt is a special independent study thing we've got here. Should happen soon. Our last one started not long after the beginning of the school year. It's great, you get to leave school to go have an adventure and learn however you want. I guess you should say my journey to becoming a champion was the treasure I found, maybe. I don't know yet if that's the answer I'm looking for. Anyway, I've got a feeling I'll be able to get even stronger if you and I were both working at it. Okay, let me go ahead and save the gym's locations in your map app in case you decide to go for it. Alright, thanks. Shit. It's like she just apple dropped things to me. Alright, so... What? There's not a fairy type gym leader? I was about to say the girl with that pink bubblegum blue hair, the... Levincia gym? I thought she would have been fairy, but that's actually an electric type. Ooh, we got ourselves an ice gym and a ghost gym like usual, grass gym, psychic, bug, water of course. And why do we have the back of the head of the metally gym, which is a steel type it looks like? Interesting. The guy with the grass type gym, he looks so tired. I feel that. Victory Road. Of course they named it Victory Road. Gotta pay tribute to the first game. Give it some thought. I don't like how my character smiles. It's like... Ding dong bing bong. Calling Miss Mariana. Why? What did I do? Why am I getting in trouble? Taking time out of your day to attempt to converse with me? You must be absolutely mad. Hello. Thanks for coming to say bonjour. Hello. Hello, Maria. Feel free to ask me any questions. Okay, goodbye. Where do you want to go? Apparently I have to go to the director's office. It's the only place I can teleport to. What did I do? Am I just a troublemaker in this fucking game? What did I do, huh? What do you want? Thanks for coming to my office. Have you been enjoying your time here at... No. I keep on getting in trouble. It's the most wonderful here. Now, you've been wondering why we would not have simply conversed earlier. Well, let me assure you, there's a reason why I asked you to meet me here in the office. Well, you're the main character in a school. You're bound to get in trouble. Well, thanks. Of course I'm bound to get in trouble. You're so rude. Ugh. Okay. Seems like a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you. Who? Who's here? Oh no, I'm afraid they aren't actually here in this room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect us. Okay. Oh! Daddy. Hello, Mariana. It's nice to meet you. I'm Professor Turo. I carry out Pokemon research within the Great Crater of Paldea, at the site known as Area Zero. Damn. What is that crater from? The professor is, in fact, a graduate of our fine academy as well as a splendid researcher. Oh, well, allow me to get straight to the point. Mariana, student ID number 805. 805? My birthday? August 5th? Excuse me? C 39-3. You are a student who travels with an unusual Pokemon Miraidon. Is that correct? Yes. Thank you. I appreciate your being honest with and confirming the facts. Well, not that I don't mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. With what? Ha! Oh, how good to see that you are well. It has been quite a while since we last met. Yes! Miraidon was once in my care, you see. Its Pokeball is also originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. I am no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is what I would like to ask you. Will you continue looking after Miraidon on my behalf? Well, of course. It's probably playtime all over again, right? I do appreciate your agreement. Wait, what? Poppy playtime? What the fuck do you mean by that? Miraidon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take on a form specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to fully regain its capabilities it once had. I will provide you with my contact information. If you would like, please get out your phone. I guess. I'll be in regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. Status on what, though? Until then. Okay, bye. Could this Pokemon have its origins within Area Zero? You're suspicious. Churro, don't tell me you actually did it. Excuse me? I'm sus as fuck of you. Well, it seems that the professor is asking quite the favor of you. But of course, the Academy is always here to support you in any way that we're available. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life together with that Miraidon. Okay, bye. Hello, excuse me. Oh, you're still here, Marianne. Getting called into the director's office? How'd you land in that much trouble already? Nah, kidding. I know it wasn't like that. Mr. Jacques wanted me to show you the way to your room in the school dorms. Your very own private room, Mariana. Let's go check it out. Okay. I get my own dorm room. Ew. I shat in the principal's lunch. That's how I got in trouble. From today on, this is your room. It looks gross. Actually, it's as new to me as it is to you. Never been in here before. It's very plain. Maybe check out your new bed. Looks comfy. It does not look comfy. And you must be pretty worn out from all this stuff happening on your very first day, huh? A quick rest on the bed is all you need to get yourself and your Pokemon healthy again. I'll see you tomorrow when you've rested up. Then we can battle even more. Take care. Bye. Bye, bish. Can I decorate this room? Because this is not it. Is that the fridge? Hey, his lunch was a chimichanga. I did the... Your study desk. Yay. Ready to call a day? You'll need a rest. Sure. Now it's too dark. I didn't want it to be so bright. In my face. But it's fine. Ooh, chimichanga sounds so good right now. What the fuck? And I did have Taco Bell. Oh, man. And then at last, the days arrive for your true adventure to begin. Ugh. I didn't even eat all my dinner, but I'll at least eat it tomorrow. Ding dong, bing bong. This is the morning announcement. Attention all students, today's marks is beginning an important new assignment. Please assemble in the schoolyard where I can explain more details. Ding dong, bing bong. Bitch. It's time! I've been waiting forever for this. Come on, let's go out to the schoolyard. Okay. Where do you want to go? I guess the schoolyard. Wait, is the schoolyard on top of the building? Or is that just how the map is? Excellent. I see. Seems everyone is here. It's time to explain your independent study assignment. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt. Yes! I ask each of you to set out and travel the world in search of your own treasure. You have learned much within the walls of our fine academy. Who's she? And now it's time to turn your eyes upon the wider world and deepen your understanding. Explore Palida's abundant nature, soak in its rich culture. Discover the Pokemon that live here. And get to know the people too. Nah. Where will you travel? Who will you meet? And what will you achieve? Of course, your Pokemon partners will be there to help you. Your will journey together. Learn new things together. Share each other's thoughts and feelings. and find something you might always treasure. I look forward to welcoming you all back after your independent study, when you return to us as fine young trainers. Let the treasure hunt begin. Onward! So how long do these treasure hunts last for? So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, yes, we get to explore and we get to take classes and everything, but how long do these treasure hunts last for? Do they have like a specific time or what? The fuck is that? Toma! It's great. It's time for the great outdoors. What? It kind of looks like Miraidon. So this is the Cyclizar. Interesting. Take care, everyone, and remember the Great Crater of Paladon is exceedingly dangerous. Entering is a violation of school rules. What are you waiting for, Marianne? Let's go. Okay. Let's go. What are we doing? What are my Pokemon levels at? 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 11. That's why I have that Pokemon last in the... Mariana, don't make me battle you again. It's finally starting. What do they mean by treasure? The students rematerialized back into existence, right? Yeah, fair question, since it's your first time. Come on, let's walk and talk. Nope. The treasure hunt is a huge part of Yuva Academy's school year. The point isn't just to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure necessarily. We're more just making our own adventures to see what experiences Palada's got to offer. You could try to be Pokemon gyms, you could help out people in need, you could hunt for real capital T treasure if you want it even. There's stuff we've never learned sitting in the classroom, you know? This is our chance to learn it. So how long? Plus there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me for sure got a battle if we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready. Yep. So how long did these last? Yes, battling can wait. I meant to tell you, did you know your phone's map lets you set yourself destinations? You could try setting one of the gyms as your destination. That'll get you on your way easy. How's that for our student council president, giving our own friends an insider advantage? Arvid. Insider advantage? Sheesh, you make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I did was suggest that she can check out the gyms. It's up to Mariana whether she goes. Maria's gonna have her hands full searching out Titan Pokemon with me. She doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after the champion rank. Me and her are gonna be too busy visiting the lairs of Titans, nabbing their Herba Mystica. I would like to do both. And Sidero, don't go filling our head with weird stories. Hey, all I did was invite her along. It's still up to Mariana whether she goes, right? Grr. Maria, your phone's ringing. No. It's about Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you before? Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads. Each one got their own base. I need you to go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad boss there. Team Star's grunts might try to get in your way, but I'll be helping you out from a distance. And heads up that the bosses each specialize in a different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of their crews. You'll figure it out. Still, no need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure you're more than up to the task. I'll just go ahead and add the base's location to your phone for you. So much to do. So little time. Fire, poison, fighting, fairy, and dark. the fighting one looks pretty sick. And the fire one too. Interesting. Starfell Street. Alright. So I have so many tasks that I can possibly do. Oh my god, stop it. You guys are fighting over me. Well, I thought it was up to Mariana to decide whether she goes or not. Wasn't that what you said? Nimona and Arvin. Yep. How'd you know my... I'm looking forward to seeing you, what you can pull off, Mariana. Bah. What was that all about? Yeah, I'm glad you're making plenty of friends here, but try not to get dragged into anything dangerous. Anyway, no more real vibes. We've got a big adventure to start. I'm gonna battle every single Pokemon trainer I meet. And if I just keep trying to become the strongest, I bet that the experience will be the thing I treasure. Guess I'll start by heading to a gym, training up some new Pokemon. Here, I'll send you a pic of what gym leader battles look like. They're towers. Lovely. Oh, and I know we've been running our mouths, but it's your call what to do, Mariana. Go wherever you want, do whatever it is you really want to do the most. Are there Pokemon contests? I would love that. A treasure of our very own. For me, that's gotta be my... Ooh. My big dream is tracking down the Herba Mystica, that is. Once... My what? My what? I call bullshit. I guess. Oh, why'd you come out for? Oh my gosh, did it just come out because you said sandwich? Sandwich! You're not getting one. Yeah, I want a sandwich. It seems like it wants to start moving. Is it telling to get on, Mariana? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Wow, it transformed. Really does look like some kind of weird Cyclizar. Long as you've got Meridon, you can go pretty much anywhere. Palada's your cloister. Yeah, maybe. Well, if you're going to search for those Titan Pokemon, I'd set out for from the East Gate. But since Mariana's actually gonna take on some of the gyms, I'd go for the West Gate. Besides, it's way too easy to get lost out east. Man, this is why I can't get along with you. I'm out of here. Catch up with the little buddy. I don't know what to do. Ah! The special event is held by the Academy to encourage us. You're free to go wherever you want. Search for your own treasure. My map is full of shit. There's mass outbreaks occurring. Oh, I forgot about those. Whee! 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 Okay, this is too much fun. And jump. Okay, so the question is, where am I heading? Because I have so many options. I can head this way to start, because that would be the first gym battle, I guess. Or I can head to the first Titan, which is here. So I don't... Wait. Okay, that's better. Where's my... Okay. Never eat soggy worms. So... Eastgate, Titans. Westgate, bugs. What's that? Let me... Picnic. Oh, can't set up a picnic while riding a Pokemon. Okay, so then how do I look at... How do I open up my phone? No, this is close. I don't know where to go. Never eat soggy worms. How do I open up the phone? But it's not letting me do anything. It's not giving me a real direction on where I'm going. No. I just want to look at you. Because you're a special Terra type of flying. Interesting. A Terra type of flying. It takes up flying. That takes up normal. Normal, water, fairy, normal, bug. Okay. What about these? Psychic, ground, water, normal, electric, fire. So cute. Alright, well. I guess we're gonna head to the west gate. Go towards, I say the gym battles are what I'm really focused on right now. Oh. Why did I get stopped? It's me. We should call and catch up with each other on how things are going. You decided to head west, right? Starting from there, you'll be pretty close to Cortando. You'll be finding the bug type. Yay, I'm sure you can beat her. Call you later. How dare you interrupt me? Because I was walking that way. So if we can at least defeat our first gym, get Fuecoco evolved to the second evolution, I think that'd be a good end to the stream. I have to make sure I set an early alarm because Amethyst has an early vet appointment. This is pretty. Oh my god. Sheep. What's this? Enjoying a picnic. Oh, thank you. 8:45 is her vet appointment. So I have to get up early. Because she's not one that really likes the cage in the slightest. So that's fun. Alright, let's confuse ya. Surprised Amy hasn't like gotten mad at me or anything to keep mentioning it. Once she's there, she usually behaves fine. Oh yeah, she's usually good for the vets. I've never had a problem with her with the vet because she's usually pretty nice with them. So if they have to take her out of the room for testing and everything, it'd be fine. It's just the cage, yeah. And luckily the vet isn't that far anymore, so it's not going to be too bad taking her in. Nope. Nope. Don't need her. I just needed to, ooh, someone liked my tweet? Hello? Who liked my tweet? Lotus. Aw, how sweet of you. Nice. I have so many. How many Pokemon do I have? Not it. Am I pressing the right buttons? No. Oh. Oh, default. Bitch. Here it is. Okay. X profile. That's what I was looking for. Change view? Yes, I've caught one shiny. Still plenty of mahus. What? Sure. Ew. No. Never mind. No selfie. I don't know. I didn't like that. So how do I... Oh, I like that. How do I do my thing? Today I'm gonna watch Markiplier's documentary. I have not watched that yet, and I need to. I've seen 30 Pokemon. I've caught 23. Which ones have I not caught? Like when she said Meow, Meowoo. Oh, yeah, she's got Meowoos. Hey, never mind. Okay, yeah, Meowoos. This. Where the fuck do I find you? You're ugly. So I've likely you're being near trees. Interesting. What's that? I got a trophy? Oh! Interesting. So I... You get awards for getting the Pokedex? What? Oh, intriguing. Okay. Oh, clothing shop, of course. Am I'm heading the right way. I know I am. Oh, that's because I'm not looking in the right place. Zoom in a little. So we obviously can catch a Starry, Happiny, whatever that is. Whatever that symbol is. I don't even know. There, that's better. Okay, that's Pokemon Center. I don't know what that is. There's that. Okay, and then that is where I'm going. Yeah? Consider taking... Is recommended to be the first stop for anyone considering taking on the Pokemon League. Okay, so Bug-type Gym is the first one. I do appreciate how they have that laid out. Where you can look that up. Or you can see that. What's that? Oh, is that the olive Pokemon? It is Smoliv. Hello, Smoliv. You're small. Stop it. Cat. I will catch you, but I gotta weaken you first so I can get some XP out of this. You're still small. You're still small. I still have so many Pokeballs. I love this. Smoliv is like, fear my power. He's so small, though. I love him. He's so cute. Okay. Ah. Smoliv! He's so cute. Look at him. Alright, go ahead. Princess. Stop, please. I'll battle you in just a second. Alright, there we go. Hello. Oh, God. Imagine if Plankton was a Pokemon. Oh, dear God. He would just be stepped on. Noah, the student. Sent out Scatterbug. Alright. Scatterbug it is. It gets my Rolts. What level does Rolts, oh, fuck. Can someone look up for me and remind me when, Rolts actually evolves? Because that'd be great. Also, I know I'm getting tired because my eyes are getting squinty. Damn it. I even drank my coffee, but it's like winding me down. When what? The Pokemon that I have, Ralts. Waltz. Dat. So if you can look up when that evolves, that'd be great. Level 20. Okay. Thank you. Come on. Level 12. Okay, we're getting there with Fuecoco. Oh, what wants to learn Bite? Fuecoco! Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Leer. Thank you. So just a couple more levels for Fuecoco. No, we'll be fine. Drifloon. Ow. Take that. How about some confusion? Oh, it's weird. What, the balloon Pokemon? Ah! No! What's weird? Come on, Mud Shot. Oh, cheese. Mud Shot, go! Doesn't affect. Rude. Okay. Markiplier was at the DMZ, and I've been there, so I know exactly what's going on. It's weird. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I mean, it's not a bad thing, because then you can understand where he's talking about. I know at some point I should probably watch the documentary, but... Damn! What level is your Drifloon, my dude? It's not bad, it's weird. I get it. You're just hurting. Wait, no, I wanted to change my Pokemon. Drifloon, I don't know what Drifloon is weak against. Let's take out my Pawmi. All right, Pawmi, let's go. No. No. Thundershock, let's go. Not very effective, but still took a lot of health. Damn. Finally. Did you see that trainer? It was like swirl around. Like, what the fuck? I'm so disappointed. I took your lunch money. There are just Pokemon just gathered around me. Okay. Alright, let's go. Kind of need to go heal our Pokemon because we kind of got hurt a little. It's fine. Oh, we got some potions at least. And some revives. I don't like how we can see that a Pokemon is just waiting for us to get out of the menu. He's just sitting there. Have you seen the 10 Sights of Palada? Ooh, sparkly. Oh, no, they're sparkly. What do we do? Gorgeous. Ooh, what are these sparklies? Are those our raid battles? I'm gonna go look. Can we get up that? Can. Oh shit, I didn't mean to run into that. I was just trying to get past. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out and go to this thing just to see what it's about. Is that Happine getting, or Happini? Oh, crystals all over Palada. You may see spot gleaming crystals emitting. You'll be able to take on Terra raid battles and defeat the Terra Pokemon. Okay. Challenge as a group, challenge alone, change Pokemon. Let's throw Fuecoco in there. Oh, no, 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 no. No link battles. Just challenge alone. Oops. Hopefully no one saw that code. It's fine. I had no idea what it was doing. I wonder if I thought it was just gonna, like, assign a group to me, but it's like, hey, here's a link code. No, I don't have that many friends. Oh. All right, let's see what this is about. That is so cool. Okay. I can't, so after a couple of times, then I'll be able to attack. So let's attack this Grimer. I cannot remember what that fucking ass. No. I didn't realize I would be weak against it. I didn't. Oh my god. This was a bad idea. I couldn't remember what type Muck was, or Grimer. Damn. Why are there just such disturbing eyes? I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and run because I did not choose the right Pokemon for this battle. That sucks. So we'll have to mess with those on when I have enough time personally. But right now we really don't have that much time. Yeah. Alright. Like I said, I want to get through the first gym and hopefully evolve Fuecoco. Can you heal my Pokemon, please? Thank you. Can I register my birthday? Alright, there's my birth month. Birth date. Yup. 8-5, that's me. So, I wonder what that's for. I won't be able to... I guess I have to stop by on my actual birthday, which is going to be a long time from now. Who knows if I'll be playing this Pokemon game for that long. I mean, if I really like it, then maybe I will. Interesting. Oh, or did you already know that? I did not know that one. Okay. Thank you. Alright, so we're heading back down the hill, probably. Whee! Is this actually where I'm supposed to be heading? Honeybees! Oh my god, I had to like stop for a second because it was stuttering. So what's the level of my Pokemon? Oh, they're not ready to take on the gym. Fuck. They can't be ready to take on the gym. So this is a bug type? Bug type. If it's a bug type, then fire would be effective against it. Oh, I sure hope so. So let's give it a try. Come on. Come on. It's taking forever to load. There we go. Cute. Well, you don't get as beady eyes in the background, but you do kind of. Alright, one. Oh, shit. So I can't use an item to get him out? Damn. Come on. Wake up, Fuecoco. Damn. Rude. Is he awake now? Can I actually use an attack? Thank you. Kind of hoping to actually use this. Because I want to see what it looks like. That's right. It looks like a chandelier thing on its head. That's pretty cool.
Yeah! You had like no health left. Yeah, catch it. Catch it. Oh, that looks so cool. That was quick. Didn't even go through the whole cycle. But nice. All right, we've defeated our first raid battle. Good job, team. Oh, it disappeared. Interesting. Usually they're just like designated places, but that's quite interesting that when you are done defeating it, it just disappears. All right, then let's go. Let's see. This is a fire type one. All right, let me open up my map. That's not the map. That's the map. Fire type. We have a bug type over there. So that's what these are. These symbols are these raid battles. Okay. I find that quite intriguing. And now I'm getting distracted by these raid battles. It's fine. So this is going to be a fire type. Okay. So let's figure this out. I thought the squirrel was a normal type. There we go. Those loading screens are too long. Those eyes, man. I don't like it. You can just see the beady eyes here too, Alex. Disturbing. There we go. Go on. Come on, attack. Let's see what the water crystal looks like. Nothing but fear. Okay, that's cute. Nice. Ha! Nice. Come on. It's almost down. But it's paralyzed, so it can't move. Thank you. Catch it. Yep. So if we catch these that have specific terraforms, I'm gonna call them terraforms because that's easier to say. Give me a second. Hey, pizza popcorn kernel stuck in my mouth. So if we catch them with this specific terraform, then they will have that specific terraform when we have it. Like, it won't change to a normal type of terraform if it has that type. Or what we're used to of what that type would normally be, which, yeah, this one is a normal. So if we go into our box... So check summary. It's a normal fire type. Okay. So then what I'm going to do, as terrible as this sounds, I'm going to release this. Because this is... Well, actually, yeah, this is a normal to normal type. So... Because we have a normal to fire type, which is rather intriguing. Some coins. Interesting. No. Alright, how many battles do I need to do now? Because I really don't want to at the moment. I need to defeat 5. Okay. I don't care right now. I like to heal my Pokemon, please, and thank you. With Mimi going into... Yes, I knew that. Thank you. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ooh. Swimming pool! Swimming pool! That surprised me. I did not expect that, but okay. Hello. Can I come face your gym, please? I is here to face gym. Hello. We're in the middle of our Olive Festival. The gym test here serves as part of the festival too. Whoop whoop! I've arrived at my destination. Let me do a hot little favor real quick. And we're gonna actually make this our leader, because we're going into a bug type gym. We're gonna need our fire type to lead us in. Oh, hello! Come to see this gym, huh? That can only mean one thing. You're out to earn some gym badges and take on the Pokemon League. I mean, duh. I'm just gonna be doing other things, too. I don't wanna. When you use them, consider healing up your Pokemon. Alright, super potions. What the fuck is that? Is that a cricket? Ew! I need to go over there. No. Shh. It's kind of cute, but my first gut reaction was ew. Alright, dude, I need to face this gym, please. Welcome to the gym. Do we need to explain thing? No, we don't. I register as a challenger. Your name is Mariana. Yes, yes. Now in order to face, you'll need to pass this gym test. We'll have the, okay. To pass our gym test, you'll need to roll an olive-shaped ball all the way to the goal. Your efforts should help ensure we get a great olive harvest next year too. The staffer over at the olive rolling field will explain the rules to you further. What? Do... Okay. So you have to do other things in order to participate in the gym test. So I guess we'll go up to the Olive Festival. Oh, it's not here. So this is somewhere else that they now decided to mark on my map and not mark it before. Cool. We'll see how this goes. Also, this fence is cool. So where's our girl? Doodad. Alright, welcome to the olive rolling field. This is a gym test all about your stamina. You'll be able to push a large olive ball. Push to the goal, clear it. Are you ready for the gym test? Sure. This is, put in a wish for the great... Okay. Roll, roll, roll away. Intriguing. Obstacle. Even better. Go. Go. Oh, I hate this. It's just a rugby ball just in the way. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. I mean, it would have been great if you actually, like, jumped over the fence. No, not like that. Not to go backwards. Ah! Up. I hate the sound. Just bonk it with my head. I did it. I did it. Yay, I passed. That wasn't as hard as I thought it was. It's just, I thought it'd be a little more wonky, but we did it. Hello. That scared me again. Jesus Christ. I got bonked. Rude. Did you see her eyes? They were cross-eyed for sure. Hi, Jigglypuff. Wait, are you in the wild, Jigglypuff? You're in the wild, Jigglypuff. Mine. I should have lowered your level. But it's fine, I got you. Yay! Just for catching it, I got a lot of XP. That was quite interesting. All right. Registered. Nope. Nope. Oh, my headphones are dying. I was like, what's that beeping? My headphones are dying. It's fine. I'll plug them in after stream. Alright. Back to the gym. I kind of wish this was faster. But it's fine. Why were you red? Do you have a flambebe? No, I don't have one. I'm sorry. I haven't caught one of those yet. I would totally trade for one. If I could. Or trade one to get the snom. I did it. Welcome back. I hear you rolled out there. Or on a roll. Alright, now I can challenge the gym leader because I did the crazy challenge. Alright. The sugar bug. The sugar bug. Okay. Is she gonna, you know, court me? Because she's a sugar bug. I want a sugar bug. I'm a teacher. I need some money. Okay, these loading screens are crazy. Wow. Jesus, there we go. So there's no, like, other challengers or anything? It's just straight to the gym boss. Balloon. Oh, what a lovely trainer you are. You're cute looking. Thank you very much for your skillful olive rolling. It was quite impressive. Did I forget? Forgive me. What's your name? My name is Katie. I am the owner here of Pasterie Soapberry. And that's right, I'm not in the shop. I'm on duty as a leader of the Cortando gym right now. Forgive me, my name is Katie, and I am the gym leader here in Cortando. My main line of work is crafting sweets as a pastry chef. Little sweets that bring happiness with just one bite. Bug-type Pokemon hiding in foliage. Both are small and yet powerful. Don't let your guard down unless you would like to find yourself knocked off your feet. Okay. I'm probably going in at this with very low level Pokemon. Nimble! Oh, that's what it's called. Nimble. I'm gonna name you Geppetto, though. Not Geppetto. Geppetto's the dad. What's the cricket's name called? Wait, what level was this? Nice. 14. Okay, so it's not too bad. Damn. Yes. Oh, nice. I would like to keep with the current Pokemon. You're gonna send out Tarantula. Ew. Health is fine. Super effective. Go. Ugh. I mean, it was effective enough, but we're gonna do another bite or another ember. Get down the Tarantula. Oh. Teddiursa. Bad idea, but I'm gonna throw out my Wooper. How about I roll out things from here? Okay, so you're sending in a Teddiursa. I wonder what a Teddiursa that's gonna have a bug type Terra. Yeah, Terra. I'm just gonna call it a Terra. but I'm going to use my Wooper to use a super potion on my guy right here. Health has been restored. Cocoon and come into your own. So you're going to use a Terra. So what type? Well, obviously it's going to be a bug type. It's cute, not going to lie. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. I like the background music. That's fine. I'm gonna send out Fuecoco anyways. Especially since right now it is a bug type. It's not normally a bug type. But this will work, especially since I'm gonna go in Terra myself. And here we go. Crystallize, my friend. Oh, that's so cool. Just a little snaggletooth. I love it. Oh, I really hope we can see Fuecoco. Though this one's not so sweet. Okay. Fury Cut. Doesn't it? Okay, it took a little bit. But take this! And you got poisoned hit. Ooh, you're hurting. You better not use a potion. Ooh, she didn't use a potion. That's surprising me that she didn't use a potion. And her last Pokemon is down. Nice! We have defeated our first gym, guys. Whoop, whoop. She says that with the smiling face. Oh, my sweet Pokemon have dropped like flies. Okay, that's a bit creepy, my girl. I feel like I may need to work on my own strength as well. Congratulations, you passed as proof for your victory. Allow me to present to you this gym badge. Hope you enjoy it. What does it look like? Snacks! Bug. I like how the gym badges look. Maybe she was struck by how cute Fuecoco is. Yeah, right? I can catch Pokemon at level 25. Right? Alright, thank you. I appreciate it. Once you found a TM during your travels, then you can, okay, blah, 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 blah. Off you go until we meet again. Bye. Dead silence. Just telling you, my Pokemon are learning some pretty cool moves. Be ready. How'd the gym battle go? I passed. Yes, haha, it was obvious you were gonna pass, but congrats. Wow. Okay, bye. We're talking too much. Speaking of strange places, I wonder what he's up to. Anyways, catch you later. Yeah, he'll be the next quest that I'll do. I'll kind of go back and forth between them. I will stream this again tomorrow, but like I said, I want to end stream with Fuecoco evolving because I actually want to see. They never actually revealed what they look like the evolutions, and I don't want to look. It's like I want to look them up, but I don't want to look them up. I'm kind of going in actually very blind. Good morning. It's not morning. It's 11:15 at night. Thank you. Cool. Appreciate, thank you. All right, let's go level up my Pokemon. What's that? What's that? That's a piece of grass. What's that? Nothing in particular. Got squirrels. What is that? Mashchiff? He is so cute. I want him. Oh my god, they have a ton of new dog types. I am in love. Let's... Oh, Snarl, you're so cute. You're so cute. Look at him. So we have the ice cream dog type. We have a ghost dog Pokemon. And we have this dog Pokemon. There's a lot. Mashchiff. That's so cute. Yeah, let me see. A dark. Okay. Rascal Pokemon. Look at him! Oh, he's so cute. Nope, I don't want to add him to my party, but he's cute. He cute. I love it. Alright, one more thing I want you guys to look up for me. How many Pokemon are there going to be in my Pokédex? Because I'm already seeing quite a few. Because I already have things labeled up to 200s, and that's already going to be a hefty Pokédex. Oh, this is gonna take Fuecoco a while. Yeah, I'm really curious of how many Pokemon are gonna be showing up. Wait, what am I doing? Alright. Probably gonna be a very... not a very bad decision, but also a very bad decision. Because I have these that I can use. All right, we're ready. Ooh, incinerate. Yes, please. Hold up. Targets a song, but incinerate is... yeah, we'll replace that. Nice, nice, nice. No, I don't like yawn. All right, here's our ending stream. Fuecoco is evolving, guys. Let's take this derpy face and see what he'll look like next. Crocolore. How can they make a Pokemon look even more derpy than its original form? He's still cute, but so derpy. The Valvon, oh my god, it's called a Flame Sack. Don't call it a sack. Oh, that's a bad decision. That shit the shit that's a flame sack. Flame sack. I'm gonna do myself a favor and actually evolve, just give the rest to Roltz. Level 15, okay. Sure. Draining Kiss actually does something helpful, right? Yeah, we're gonna replace that. Why not? I have several questions. Same. So now we know it's second evolution. No, not teleport. I hate teleport. I'm gonna use these again on Roltz because I want to see her evolve. Or not. Guess it wasn't enough. That's fine. So there's obviously many things that we still need to do. So this also does its own day and night cycle from what I can see. So I'm gonna go ahead and actually save here. I'm gonna do it twice just in case. Okay. Okay. So that's actually where we're going to be ending stream today. So we got a good amount of time in. It doesn't tell me at this moment in time. I'm actually curious, since I saved, let's actually close the game to see what the starting screen looks like. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that real quick. To see if it actually has a starting screen. It's got to have an actual starting screen. Okay, presented by Game Freak, so you guys know who made this game. Okay, I appreciate this starting screen. It looks very cute. All right, so that's where we're going to end it today. Yes, I'll be streaming this again tomorrow, starting our next journey. We're actually going to go towards the first Titan that Arvin wants us to go towards. It's on my lip. My lip looks weirdly indented with this lighting. Maybe I have to look at that in the mirror. So we're going to go towards that, but there's also defeating the Team Star people, so we got to work on that. So we'll have a lot to do tomorrow. But we got through the tutorial stuff. We evolved our starter to start with. And he looks even more derpy than before, but I still find him cute. I really want to look up the final form, but should I ruin it for myself? Who knows? We'll have to think on that. So I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I really do appreciate those that came in. Thank you to those that did follow me, though my stream labels never actually updated to the new person that did follow, which was Banana Peel, if I remember correctly. So let me open up Steam labels. God damn. So that should hopefully update it. Yeah, Banana Peel. I hate it when you have to like open up so many different programs to make sure things are working. It's fine. So thank you guys so much for joining me. This was actually a very fun stream. It's good to get finally back into Pokemon. I absolutely adore Pokemon. I mean, you guys know that I have a bunch of Pokemon behind me. I've always been a big RPG player. Personally, those are my games, story involvement games. Yeah, I gotta look in the mirror because now that's distracting me that I got like an indent in my lip. Interesting. Okay, but thank you guys so much for watching. Please join me tomorrow night. Tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what the time is for everyone else, but yes, please join me at that time. Have a wonderful night. If you're in another time zone, like our wonderful friend Hey You here, have a wonderful day because it's probably like
early for you. Not early, but early. So have a wonderful day, and we will see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for more Pokemon. All right? Good night, everyone.